Testing. Welcome to episode 397 of Beauty Magazine, the Sims 4 story of a once thriving, now struggling fashion magazine. Our story takes place in the year 2008. At that time, the magazine is 10 years old. In 2004, it had a merger with another magazine, and that is when things kind of started to struggle. While both magazines had the theme of fashion and beauty, their target audiences were kind of different. The themes were a little different. Beauty magazine was supposed to target everyday people and not just celebrities and models and rich people. You know, it didn't focus as much on the expensive clothes and things you'll never buy. And it had more of a everyone can be a model attitude. At least that's what Beatrice was trying to do with her magazine. And I'm typing out the wrong word. I almost typed model instead of beauty. Well, I did type model, but I almost entered it. There's our playlist link. So yeah, we are counting down to episode 400. We are still in our anniversary week or period. We're within, let's see, it's 9 days since our anniversary. We spent the first few days rewatching the old first episodes. We watched a little bit of one yesterday after doing a little bit of photography. I had Dana trying on some thrift store outfits to get photos of her wearing them for her new feature that she's gonna have in each issue from now on. Whether she's the one wearing them or not, we'll see. But at the moment, she's wearing them. And let's first look at that. We'll watch a trailer in a minute from the new pack. But we'll take a look at what I did yesterday real quick. This, of course, is the FlipHTML5 website, where for a year I've been using this to use their free features to upload my photos from the game and such that I've messed with to make it look like a magazine. And the example for today is, this is the current issue we're working on, the wedding-themed issue for Beauty for June 2008. We got... These page numbers don't mean anything, because, when I flip through here, that's not really the page number. But it's just, I just made an example of a table of contents for a change. And we had, Caroline made all the cakes to get pictures of them. So we could see all the different cakes that were available in the game. And we got photos of, These two actually married each other. This was their wedding. This is just playing around with, you know, how I would have the photo on the front cover. They're not marrying each other. She's engaged to Marcus Flex. She has since gotten married to Wally Cornelius. This is from the game. This is from the game. This is from the game. I put this together several months ago when the kit came out that had these hair dryers. The same pack might have also had a couple more of these toothpaste items, so I made this advertisement. I want to redo this for a wedding theme at some point. You know, something about, you know, sparkle on your big day, or twinkle. I gotta find out. Be the star of your life on your big day. Make sure you got a twinkle smile or something. I don't know. I want to redo this, maybe. Make sure you're refreshed for your big day. This is already the wedding-themed laundry detergent ad. I've already got other ones for the previous issues. This is a cereal advertisement that I messed with. It's kind of reminds me of Special K, where they always promise, give us a week, we'll take off an inch, or whatever the hell their slogan is. Need to fit into that dress? Give us a week, we'll impress. And I still think that for this one, I was going for the theme that it was the electronics company that made the radios, talking about how it's, timeless for your big days. We've been there. These are some venues from the game. That's a picture of Dana having her little fantasy wedding photo shoot. And then this is what I worked on yesterday. Top to Bottom Thrift Store Pairs by Dana Frost. And these are outfits that at various times when we clicked on these racks, I made these matched outfits. Or, in my opinion, they're matched. I'm not a fashion expert. I did this one yesterday. Yeah. And then, at some point when I started the June issue, I took a picture of just about any light-colored dress that the game had. So yeah, that's what we've got at the moment for the June issue. And we're also kind of starting to work on the July issue. Ulrike's going to be the cover model. I don't really have anything else yet. They're just... So, let's watch the trailer for the new pack.
Dynasties are here. This is about legacy, your family identity, your ideals, your crest, all carried on long after you kick the bucket. A dynasty might be a whole family of nobles, or mysterious icons, or wealthy entrepreneurs. But let's back up a bit and talk about how you can start a dynasty. As the founder and head of a dynasty, you get to make all the big decisions. Choosing the family crest, enforcing the family values, and even inviting your favorite family members from other households to join. There are two measures of a successful dynasty: unity, meaning how well dynasty members get along, and prestige, which is earned by living by your values, or lost by going against them. Naming your heir ensures your dynasty will carry on.
You can tell them no cell phones?
Is probably too busy to accept.
I hope.
Maybe choose
I
somebody
hope.
who actually wants the position. There you go. Individual actions may only have a small impact on prestige, but every little bit helps. And prestige equals perks. Like getting a tutor or
Perks.
faster promotions at work.
Perks.
Everyone
She said perks.
Apple, baby. Or even making alliances easier, since prestige receives a boost from forging connections with other dynasties too. Even when you find yourself facing off against a rival dynasty, there's an opportunity to come out ahead. Ooh, nice one. But there's also a risk to your personal rank if you hoard prestige. And if it drops low enough, someone could challenge you for leadership. But hey, if you're not happy being part of a certain dynasty, you can go start a new one. Just make sure you choose family members who will help you gain prestige instead of losing. Uh-oh, that secret affair better not come to light. It's important to ensure no one discovers your dirty laundry, because with devious conspirators about, every one of your family's indiscretions is a potential scandal waiting to break. Take advantage of the situation
Oh, wow.
by leveraging your new knowledge. Use it to form a trusted bond as a close, loyal confidant. Or extort them for power or simoleons, whichever. Oof, that will hurt prestige quite a bit. You can try and do damage control by declaring the troublesome dynasty member the outcast, but the effects of a scandal may last a while. Maybe it would have been better to stay in your original dynasty, but the choice is yours. Just sim it and see. Now you just have to decide if you want the crown. Ooh, shiny.
Well, all I know is it better not be broken. Or a lot of people are going to be disappointed in that. As usual. And of course that leaves all kinds of questions about what if I don't want this or that, or, you know. It's like, I'd love to have that be something where instead of calling it a dynasty family, it was like you're running a company and, you know, instead of having a king or queen, that's like the boss of the company and these are the people that work for your company, you know, and not have to worry so much about the marriages and all that, but, you know, that would be more like the TV show type, you know, soap opera thing, you know, where it's about what's going on at a company, like we're doing. So yeah, that's interesting to say the least. I just, you know, I hope there's parts of that you can do and parts that you can turn off if you don't like it. You know, like, Can I turn off the sword fighting if I don't want people using swords? Can I change the duel to like a fight instead? It's like, oh no, they're getting into a fist fight, a friendly fist fight. You know, a wrestling match. You know, loser leaves the company. Oh no, it's hair versus career. Or you got to take the mask off. Who's gonna lose their mask? Yeah. So that's what it is. You know, it's like I'd love to spend some time. You know, there's been some people that are already like building their castles and stuff, but we don't know what the castle needs or and I mean hell I've got a building I can use as my big giant manor house already. You know, a building that's gigantic like that. It doesn't look like a castle per se with the old style towers and all that, but it does look like a big palace or giant mansion. You know, but it's like the thing where it was saying no cell phones. You know, is that what that is? Are you basically telling the family they can't use cell phones or technology or you know? Will be interesting when we finally find that out. Hey, Jen, welcome in. Um, Here, let's go ahead and have a little bit more of a sale here while we're figuring out what we're doing.
Free but naya flu. Loonies. Kelsey. Neppa.
Do 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 do. Mortimer, come on, you know you want some. Here comes Sylvia. Sylvia's gonna buy something. Ah, Sylvia, you know you want something. Come on now, you got to stock up on some food for your trip. You know, you don't want to have to be eating fast food all the time in that truck now, do you? Oh, come on, Sylvia, you know you want something. Yeah, the locker room shumpa. You gotta watch out for that. That's not what he said. It's close enough. There, we have a bigger variety now. Okay, you're the TV news anchor. Oh, what's that dude? Who's this dude? Is this Sedgy? No. You're somebody I don't know. That's Raylan. Yeah, Raylan Rochester. My animal rescue sim. Oh, our Penny Pizzazz bracelet broke. We're gonna need to call Penny over and make a new bracelet. Hey, Freebird. Welcome to the yard sale. We're selling our yard and keeping the table. When you make an outfit at the thrift store, they go in your inventory like this, and then you have a choice of whether or not you want to sell it on Trendy or not. Or you can have them wear it. And that's also what I used yesterday to start Dana's next project. Her next So what it is when, I don't know if you've ever done it, but when you click on these, you're limited to what choices you have for putting together an outfit. You know, so it's like, basically I went with the theme that she's matching the tops to the bottoms, and she also has a store that she started before the incident with her family. Let's just look at yesterday's episode to look at it. At some point. So yeah, I made her an old train station in Nordhaven that she took over, based on a store that actually exists nearby here. It it did exist anyway. Let me look it up over here. Oh, they changed their location. They're no longer in the train station. Are they on Facebook? Okay, let's try this again. Alright, now how do I... it's not gonna be that way. Yeah, so anyway, they had a store here. It's recently been turned back into the... It's been painted red, and it's back to being like a historical society building or something. But yeah, there's an old train station nearby. But anyway, so what I did with it is it's right after the business and hobbies came out. The idea is it's a store where she sells the clothing. Inside are mannequins. These are outfits that she had put together, but I had to like remake them on the mannequins because you can't click on the bag and say put it on a mannequin. It don't work that way. So I had to go in and remake them. But what it is it reminds me, she's recycling in a way. Kind of reminds me of Polar Express. Oh, you're gonna build something. where they're walking through the old toy car, and they're like, you know, they re-bicycle the toys, and so when she put together the white version of this outfit, it's something where the blouse came out one year, and it's something like you would have found at like Walmart or something, where there was like thousands of them made. And then the skirt with the, I call it the taffy pattern, but it's the white one. It was like the same story, but a different year, where it came out and a lot of them were printed, and they didn't all sell, and, you know, Walmart ended up, or whatever store, Walbert, ended up donating them to thrift stores, and they just haven't all sold. And and what she does is she'll go into the thrift store and find a top like that, and then go match it to a bottom, and then bring it over here, and she, you know, she's not looking to make big profits. She wants people to buy them and wear them. So she's not like marking them up big time over what she paid at the thrift store. She just wants people to buy them and wear them because she's into fashion. And she just basically, you know, giving people an idea of what to do with these random tops and bottoms. You know, because they might not be in the same aisle when you go to the thrift store. It's like you might be flipping through and see this, and maybe you don't want that, because I don't want that pink thing. But maybe it looks good with this, it just never had a chance to meet that. So, it's like, she's playing matchmaker. And I have no clue what I'm doing, but I'm doing it anyway. Now, technically, this is not, you know, like, some of these are just outfits that I made. They're not the matching pairs, because, you know, like, the skirts are obviously, you know, it's a bottom and a top type. But, and then this is, like, what I had to choose from that day, and then she's done a couple for kids. Or, I might have done some in the Create a Sim, I forget. But it's just now she's actually, because she's having a hard time getting to her store to run it, and she's worried about, you know, might have to close it down, because now she's stuck on the farm, the orchard. She's at least wanting to have her article. And then the other day I was thinking that at some point she might have wanted to be a model and never got to be one because somebody talked her out of it or said no, or so she's gone ahead and decided, hey, I'm gonna wear them in the article, at least for the first one. You know, and then this could be like something for each issue where she features another couple outfits to try to get people to, and whether they can find that particular outfit in their local thrift store or not, it's, you know, just the idea that you can still find them and match them yourself. You know, just get creative. Okay, so, and we're, speaking of money, we are still trying to get her to she need money. Watch out, you crazy driver. Oh, Ricky's practicing the violin, yeah. Yeah, It's the violin inheriting the system. Are you two? No. For a second there, I thought they were wearing almost matching outfits. Hey, is that Bernice? Yeah, it's Bernice. And Jern Pollock, Yazahiko, and thank you, Ronan. And then there's Beth's daddy. Come on, Byron, you like pears? Come on, get some pears. Oh, here comes Sylvia again. You think she'll buy this time? She was kind of uppity the last time. Hey, you're back? Okay, well, we got some other items featured now. Would you like a sales pitch? I'll pitch you some sales. Oh, wow, here comes Simon. Simon knows a good deal when he sees one. Come on. There's Lexi Novak's sister. I still want to do that article at some point. The rise and fall of Lexi Novak. And that's kind of a story of a model that I think she ended up committing suicide or something, but I think her story is about she started to age out, so to speak. You know, all of a sudden nobody wanted her. Hey, there's our repair. Yep, there's our repairman. And then a model you're an employee for the other magazine. Is that Dr. Connie? Yep. There's our psychiatrist. Give her a sales pitch. That's this is the one that Jocelyn put together for her style influencer career. You know, because if we go through the career, and now because I played Maureen O'Connor, I've got aliens showing up. It's okay, it's cosplay. They're not really an alien, right? Man, there must be like a Star Trek movie or something that's out right now, and everybody's all cosplaying. And then there's Pink Sparkle's mom. You know, Morgan Knight and Tori Moline's mama, Amelia Thist. Oh my gosh, you're here. Hey, boss, you want some apples? We got Beatrice and Simon here at the same time. Well, let's see. Simon came all the way from Sweetad, and Beatrice came all the way from Nordhaven. Hey, you all ain't hitting it off now, are you? Because I didn't see that happening. Yeah, we definitely need some more money. Oh, good. She put some of the apple jam out. Where are you all going? Where are you all going? You just inviting yourself in? Oh, you gonna watch the violin? Okay. You ain't going to the bed now. Hey, I hear somebody playing a violin, kinda okay. Your mother and your dad, your mother and your grandfather are here? Yep, they're here. Oh, Sylvia invited herself in too. Hey, it's summer now. Summer, summer, summer not. It's the baby playing dolls. The baby. And Sydney too. Kid's a rock star. Well, that certainly fits the theme of Baby Boom. Every time she gets a couple bucks, the money's going to repair something. And they're all yepping and noping her. It's like, and this is, it's something you can fix? Nope. It's gonna cost a lot? Yep. Um. Vanilla. Oh, you're back for more, huh? Oh, you were. Hey, look, it's a fairy not showing up their wings out. Thank you for that. Come on, Jeffrey, you know you want some. You like apples. Dice Boomba. It's Paulette Hughes, aka Color Palette. You look different. Oh, that's Jocelyn's stepdad. Not used to having him show up with those clothes. Oh, it's a hot day. Okay, you are wearing a hot weather. Well, or it's one that I put in that category. I mean, I don't know if it cancels them out if you put the wrong thing in the wrong category or not. It's like if I were to put a winter jacket in a hot weather outfit, would she be too hot wearing it? Gosh, Alec, it's Janae. Is that Ingrid? Yeah, it's Ingrid. You know, it's kind of surprising how quickly the fruits and vegetables can get you some money. Got anything else? Hey, Brittany's here.
Aro elbow. Savara. Panea. Boy.
That's Cody's mama. And Star Adam.
Menzo.
Keep them glasses on. Iris, yeah, you keep them glasses on. Don't be looking at us with them glasses off. I mean, to be fair, she tries to only do that when she lures them to her house. When they're at her house to begin with. If they come to her door to do business, she's like a black widow. It like, you know, you come into her bedroom, it's on. You ain't leaving by saying no. You look in her eyes, it's like Medusa, only little more happy ending. Rory Frost, no relation. Oh, it's Penny Pizzazz's original hairdresser. The one that retired. She's out enjoying her retirement. Yeah. She has her arms open. It's like, hi, I'm the Redeemer. You purchase something and redeem your cash for it, and I will take it. I am Dana the Redeemer. You know you want some. You want some apple jam. He's trying to deny it, but he really wants it. Well, I have it's time to get coffee and warm up my water here. This is the only day off I got in the next. I got to work 6 days in a row after this, so today's the day to do something about these feet. And cutting them off isn't an option. Well, it is, but it'd be a very regretful one. Especially if I plan to go to work. So, here, let's, just in case. Of what? I don't know. Aliens? Okay, so well, I can only imagine so. They probably did that on purpose. It's like, we gonna really mess with them. Okay, I'm back. All right, we're gonna let her finish this yard sale here. I don't know if, let's see, it's a Sunday. I don't think the bills come on a Sunday, but we're going to have I'm gonna have them go back. There's gonna be a meeting at the magazine. How's everything going meeting. Hey, Sal, Oda. Hey, Marcus is here. Yeah, it's her. You got a problem with that, Marcus? You better watch it. I'll tell Cassandra.
Oh, Dennis Wobe.
Who's Dennis Wobe, and why do we care?
Ah, Jose. Ah, Granja Bodhi.
Oh, you found something you wanted after all. Okay, you take that back to Cassandra now. Oh, that's the dairy people, Laura Graham. And then that's Haley Houghton. You are a news journalist that is freelancing for the magazine, or, you know, one of the new people. You're not mine. There's Lexi. Oh, Lexi just running by. A different Lexi. That's Lexi St. John from the second cover of Beauty magazine. She's a soap opera star. I mean, I'm not sure if that soap opera's still going or not, but because that was 10 years ago. But maybe it is. You know, maybe we could get some other people from soap operas or something to. Well, we could, but you know, you kind of look like Lucille Ball back there. I mean, you got that Lucy thing going on. Who are you? Are you Dale? No, you're a neighbor. Are you gonna go knock on the door? Yep, he's knocking on the door. Dear Sims, I have that already. Oh, sale's over. Alright. Alright, gather up your stuff. You did a good job. You made like well over $1,000 because we spent some money too. Alright. So, gotta figure out who we want going to this meeting. Is it senior staff? Is it available senior staff? Is Jocelyn calling this meeting, or is Haley? Or Beatrice? Is Beatrice gonna be there? I don't think Beatrice has been there since before Jocelyn talked to Simon. Because the last few times we've had a meeting, it was Jocelyn and Haley in charge of the meeting. Interesting. Yeah. Yeah, well, it's what we wanted. I mean, that's what we were. That's the story we were telling. Okay, well, for the moment, let's move you to the magazine building. Ah, the pups. Pepperoni, pepperoni. Okay, so Cody's there, Sequoia's there, Julia's there, and Haley is currently in charge. And then Benjamin, the other photographer. Okay, it's be easier if we go here. Let's send Julia. Well, no, wait. If we wanna. Yeah, what veils? There's no veil. There's no veils unless I go custom content. The only thing we've got is that little round circle net thing. Choo choo. Choo choo, I see you. Rehearsal dinner locations. Party idea. So, cakes and caterers. Advertisements. Local shops. Horses. Pet food. Planners and officiants. DJs, musicians. Okay, so I know I. Uh-huh. Okay, they're not married yet. Where did everybody go? I had something somewhere. Yeah, I hope I didn't accidentally delete it. I moved it over here. Okay, so those are the caterers. That's quite a bit. I mean, I'd pretty much have to just do it this way. There's no way I get all those pictures. I mean, I could get them pictures, but they'd all be small. And I don't know if I'd be able to see the text on it. Well, I mean, you see what size you have here, and that's probably about the smallest you'd want to go. You know, yeah, I know. So those are our DJs. How many are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Not counting any that might have spawned in recently, because a lot of my NPCs were replaced recently or added to. They seem to do that. I don't know, maybe it's each update, or I don't know, maybe it's new packs, but I keep noticing that, you know, like bartenders and stuff keep getting switched out. Oh, they're paparazzi. Nia Sarpong is also a tattoo artist. Yeah, you get married at a lighthouse. Benny's probably got some. Okay. So they didn't really typically do that job. But in the case of a lighthouse keeper at a bed and breakfast lighthouse, they might have credentials, because these days you can get them. So we'll go with that story. That since he's acting more as a, a tourist attraction thing, he's got the thing, the stuff, the paper. Yeah, see? Like this one here. That's in Florida. Okay, they're ordained ministers dressed in a lighthouse keeper. Okay. What do you call the officiant of a wedding? Oh, an officiant. Oh, what do you call a referee? I want a wedding referee. We need a referee to be at the wedding. Okay. Anyway. It's an option. Well, I don't know. Maybe Benny was a minister before he became the lighthouse keeper. I don't know. I didn't get into his lore because I started Cozy Cove and then right after that I jumped into doing this using that world. So you know, they exist in this world, but I never played their story. Or, I mean, not since whatever that first episode or two was. Well, we should probably look at that. Yeah, what did we have? Okay, I accidentally put that on there. Or maybe it was the same thing, I don't know. What's the name of... Oh, well, okay, I accidentally added these two. It's not dark red. Really quick, well, this is supposed to be the building and setup episode. We're not really supposed to be playing yet. Oh, there are rules. Yeah, there's rules. Okay, well, we've set them up. They happen to be neighbors. At some point, I would like them to be the couple. That's the couple, but I think the thing that's gonna happen is he's gonna have eyes for somebody else for a while, not realizing that he actually should be with her. You know, because that's storytelling. You know, we gotta have that element. No, we don't. Why would we have storytelling? What the hell's wrong with you? Maybe she's with somebody, or it appears that she's seeing somebody else at the time, so he gets confused, and maybe she's got a friend who turns out that the guy's gay and not actually interested in her, and he doesn't realize it. Oh, that's right. That's how the apartment looked before Jocelyn moved into the neighborhood, and we played around with the voting. Oh wow! I can just switch control of that one. That's cool. So technically, that's part of the Beauty Magazine story. It just happened before. I'm not getting any of them. So if we were to jump back in there and do some of that, I mean, I did have to go out in public today, and I do work in public. It's almost like Beauty Magazine, a Cozy Cove story. There, buddy. I think that's where where we put that flour thing. Yeah. Yeah, that's where the flour mill was at. Unless it was here, but I think we put it over there. Yeah, we did. We put it over at that house. Because that sidewalk over there, the squiggles, is 947 there. Okay, yeah, it's got that. That stuff's big in this neighborhood because that's when those things started. It's there. That's the one that's in that. Yeah. All right. So anyway, I'm just showing that I had started doing this, and what day was this? This was January 9th. So at some point between January 9th and the 20th, I decided to play the magazine bit instead. Or in addition to, or however it happened. But well, keep in mind I was in the phase of closing my salon suite and just making payments to get out of it. So maybe I was mentally in transition mode. You were mental? Yeah, I was mental. Same kind? Yeah, same kind of mental. That might be a lot of work. I know, but I want to do the work. All right. Do we have to have the meeting, or can we just get on with doing it? Doing the work. Okay, and we have the DJs. Let's, Dana, you're the insider, right? Let's have you go see who you can meet. I want to make some magazine pages. That's what I'm trying to say here. Is I wanted to make a directory type thing, and I want to do that for real. Even if I just have a few names per category and not all of them. My thought was, as I was getting coffee and stuff, see, this is also part of an effort. The reason they were doing this wedding issue is because they're trying to get an issue out there to get some money to kind of impress Simon and all that, to survive, because Simon wants action now. He wants to see this magazine get a profit of some sort. There's that. What are we able to do? We're not able to just stand on that. we can dress somebody else. We can ask to be dressed, or we can change into. Okay, that works. Ooh, okay. There's other costumes. I should put one of these outside. All right, not because I'm thinking of it. Let's do that. Let's do that right now. Because I definitely want that. Gonna put because we got the suitcase that you can get the costumes from, but this one has some other options to it, so I want to make sure that we plunk it down. That's Get Famous, or whatever it's called. Yeah. Go there. Do we need to? I don't know. Well, what do we got? We got Spice Festival. GeekCon happens over here. I'm pretty sure. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. GeekCon happens over here, which is why you've got that. Because that's where Dana came up from the basement of Honey Pop after giving herself her makeover, came out here, and GeekCon was going on, and Dr. Connie showed up. Okay. Flea Market and Spice Festival happen here. And they got the basketball hoops. Romance and GeekCon happen here. Anyway, we put that down. Now we know we can do it if we need to. Let's go back to what we were doing. My water is getting cold. My water and my coffee are getting cold again, so I'm gonna need to get warm ups. But what we're gonna do next is I'm gonna have Dana go and maybe go to the various like the club in Windenburg and places where there would be a DJ and see who's who. Who? Maybe Julia will go with her because Julia is, she was a bartender when we started the series. Currently, she's working culinary. By the way, at the moment, that is the train case building with the transparent walls. I've got this in a frosted color because I still can't find a metal bracket style wall that I like to use. I wish I had one that would like kind of L-shape itself a little bit, or triangle, like an actual train case would have, but well, I can't blame you. It's I mean, when you figure out how to build in a thing for the first time, I'm sure I'm gonna have my moment when I finally get there. Maybe during my vacation I'll pop in there. Yeah, it's considering how many years it took me to go from Sims 1 building to building, well, in Sims 2, that's when I really started playing around with realizing what I could do with the staircases and such, and then I built my stadium. It takes a while to go from them little, trying to stretch out them Sims 1 houses before you know how to do a money cheat. It's like, man, we need more room in here. They can't walk around without, complaining that somebody's in their way. That's what caused me to have huge houses all the time is, it got to the point where I'm like, okay, I am tired of having a family of 4 and they can't get on the school bus in time because, first of all, they can't all take a bath at the same time. They can't all piss at the same time. And then just walking down a hallway, they can't go down a hallway if one's already coming, or a staircase. So next thing I know, I've got these houses that are basically quadrants of, okay, all the bedrooms are back here, and the kitchen is up in the front corner, and the living room stuff is all up here except for I can't fit all the skill building stuff there, so let's shove that back in the other quadrant or in another floor but don't be too far from the mailbox or the front because they need to get out the door to their carpools and school buses. And then I'd have like several staircases from the top going down. It's like, okay, we have 2 staircases going down this way, 2 going down this way, 1 going to the back of the house, just so that they can all get to where they're going. It's kind of like a reverse Clue mansion. It's like, okay, well, they're back here. They need to get to the kitchen. Let's get there. And they would get there. And then Sims 1 would be, the meals would actually take long enough so that you could actually have them all get together and still be eating and conversing with each other, But now you can't get anybody to have a meal together, because by the time 4 of them grab a plate, the first and second one are done eating. Because it only takes 3 bites to clear a plate. They just eat too quickly, It's like they take the first bite, they put it down, they take another bite, and then there's the third bite and it's gone. No matter what it is. So what you're saying is the first bite is like half of the sandwich, and then they take 2 quarter bites? Yeah, exactly. You sure it's not 3/3? It don't look like 3/3. Also, at some point, I plan to do something with this. I want to put more buildings on this lot. An expansion of sorts. Yeah, we need to expand what this building is used for. There's a lot going on at this building that just ain't getting used. And I'll be real sad when I remove them catwalks, but if I don't find a way to use them, they gotta go. At some point. Like 3 years from now. Alright. You and Julia. Okay, before we do anything, Benjamin, do you have they're in the pool. Of course they're in the pool. Okay, you've got tripods, you got a camera. Okay, I'm gonna stretch my legs, get that coffee and stuff, because she has a house. Are you okay? You're pre-building right now. Yeah, you're pre-building. Okay. She's building the the preamble. She's ambling on about the pre. Well, that's okay. Well, I'm definitely going to try building a salon. That's a given. Whether it's usable or not, it's just as usable as the one I've already got. Whether or not I can make over other people or not, by the time I get there, for all we know, I mean, they are updating the games, so there's hope. They haven't abandoned their game, so it's got potential. They definitely need to fix that travel thing, because that's annoying that you're stuck in your hometown without leaving everything behind. I'm sure a lot of people stop playing because of that. They're like, man, I want to do this, but I'm living over here, and can you imagine the uproar if The Sims had all these towns and you couldn't go between them? It's like, oh, I want my Sim to go to Ravenwood, but they can't. What you doing there, punky butt? Did you wake up? Did Buddy Dog wake up? Alright. I'm gonna try something a little different. What? I'm gonna soak my feet in Olaplex. You what? I'm gonna soak my feet in Olaplex. I ain't got nobody to use it on, so might as well, right? You have an open one? I don't know. That one? Yeah, there we go. Stop. Stop. Come here. Come here. Come here, silly. Silly McBilly. Silly McBilly. That's his name. No, it isn't. I'm double dipping you so you kind of wipe off your feet. I'm undipping you, to be more accurate. I apologize, but he's probably going to be whining for a little bit here because it's about that time. You know, I can't have something if he doesn't have something. Yes, it does. It definitely happens. Well, I unfortunately mine is gonna take. I don't want to be around for the day when this one stops whining, because that's gonna be more of a permanent thing. I mean, I'd like it if he stopped on his own, but he thinks he's the alpha and he's not. So when he has to wait his turn, it's not good. And it doesn't help when I'm distracting myself with other things while taking my turn. Alright, so Dana, let's have you go somewhere. Let's just let's check out the. I wish there was more than one club that had a DJ. Now, unfortunately, we don't know when the thing at the Bluffs and all that is gonna just pop up out of nowhere. So all we can do if we want that is to go here. Or go someplace and hire a DJ there. Buddy, stop. Alright, we're going to pretend that Benjamin's coming to do the photography. Because they're not quite letting him do the studio photography. A one-on-one. He's got to be chaperoned. Because that's part of the deal. Buddy, lay down. Buddy. Hey, look, Ulriki's here. Maybe they're having a club thing. That's your party outfit? Your formal looks more party than... Buddy, stop. Stop, please. Well, let's see what it looks like when you put it on. Stop. Buddy, I'm sorry, but you gotta stop. I mean, you gotta want to stop. You might, hey, you're gonna show up here, you might as well dress the part. I mean, that's what you wanted, right? You need something different. I mean, what's this? Yeah, you go ahead and you wear that. All right, Dana. There is no Zool. So who's currently down here? Patricia Prado. You ain't on the list there. You must be new. What is this thing called? I don't know, because it won't tell us. Okay, build mode. Buddy, stop. I don't know if that's Windenburg or bird. Stop. Buddy, I'm gonna have to mute the damn chat if you don't, or I'm gonna have to mute the thing if you don't shut up. Stop. I'm gonna probably have to watch something while I do this, because trying to play this game while I'm doing this, it's going to take me 2 hours to do this instead of a couple minutes. Yeah, I mean, like, to get him to stop. He's really being tortured right now. Color wheel, huh? Well, just remember, you gotta mix the complementary colors if you want to get the neutral. And then you gotta remember, you gotta figure out what level you are before you try to tone it. Because if you ain't at the right level, it ain't gonna come out right. You can't tone level 7 hair and expect level 10 results. You gotta get to level 10. But I do it at home all the time. Okay. Let's see. What were we doing in episode 20? Oh, I was making my disclaimer. Who will find that? It sounds simple enough. Let's grab stuff from the other thingies here. How about we open this? And then In Copperdale, we've got Danica Miner. She's a fashion designer. Nobody knows who she is, though, because she operates under a pseudonym. You know, an alias, like authors do. It's like, if you didn't know, the movie The Running Man is something that Stephen King wrote, but he did it under the name Richard Bachman. And one of those two, if not both, are a name that he's using, and one might be his real name. I think Richard might be his real name, but I'm not sure yet, and I'm not looking that up. But yeah, that's enough of the trivia that you need to know there. He did write The Running Man.
And now we're all living it.
We've got our hair salon that we made over here. That Beth Birkenshire, our beauty and hair editor, is going to attend as an apprentice. Oh, that's right, Magnolia here. We were I said Magnolia, not Windenburg. Yeah. I'm still working on the building here. I don't know what we're using, but this is Molly Bobbin. Molly Bobbin's also a fashion designer. And this, I believe, I don't know what the name... something about Breezy Cloud or something like that. That's what I'm trying to name her company. That's kind of a little bit of my writer's block, is trying to come up with names for these people's companies. You know, maybe it could be like Bobbin's Breezy Wear. You know, I don't know.
No.
She specializes in dresses and attire that goes with a dress. You know, sundresses, summer dresses, you know, both long and short. What do they call it? Maxi and midi and mini, and I'm learning some of these things as I Google things. A sundress is a summer dress, but not necessarily is a summer dress a sundress. Because, as I said, one is always the other, but the other is not always the other. So, a sundress is a type of summer dress, according to some of the Google results I had. So, I don't mean to sound like an expert on that. I could have read something that was not correct. So, let me write that down really quick. These are our characters. So it's just characters. Okay. And then let me move this over.
No, I'm not going to let you. Put it back. Right now.
We have kit royale of Royal Designs. We have Molly bobbins.
No, no.
No, it's bobbin. Bobbin.
Thank you. I was about to correct you.
Bobbin.
I was going to reach back in time and shake you.
Breezy whip. Let's try that. Let me see if anybody's got something called breezy wear. Yeah. Okay. Oh, somebody's got Breezy's Boutique, eh? What? Not only that, but it's near me. Wonder where they got that idea from. I've been using that name since 1998. You know, for like it's pretend. I named it after I forget. Oh, that's right. Okay, my friend Cheryl, the one that liked the purple, she was Cloud Dancer in the chat room, and then her sister Carla was Laughing Breeze, and that's where I came up with Breezy's Boutique. And I met them both in that chat room back in like 1998. So that's 27 years ago. Yeah, 27 years ago. I've known them for 27 years. So I don't know how long Breezy's Boutique has been in business here, but I have used Breezy's Boutique since at least the year 2001. I was using that online. I'm not going to sue them or something. I'm not, that's not what I'm trying to get at. I'm just saying, I'm just trying to come up with things that are original. So, like the other day when I came up with the golly hoppers, and finally nobody mentioned that golly hoppers were any type of boot. So I got galoshes that you can hop around in the puddles with. You know what? Let's just. Oh no, I Breezy.
Breezy, cheesy, beautiful,
All right,
covered
I'm
girl.
gonna go into that building real quick. It's just Helena Rose.
Yes, it is.
That's just how you pronounce it. That's not the name of anything. In fact, we'll do this. So we just need one more, unless I made one. And then it's a matter of figuring out which one made which line. Not sure if I'm going to have any men doing any clothing lines yet.
Well, what about a year later? Are you going to do any a year later?
I just had an idea popped in my head. I don't know if I'm going to do it or not, but it was like, you know, like made-to-order fashions, like maybe some, like Stephanie Foster was a maid before I added her to the family and then kicked her out. But it could be like some maid somewhere is.
I didn't kick her out. I moved her to the modeling agency.
Clothing. I don't know. You know, I like a good story of somebody that's still getting their foot in the door. Doesn't have to be all this, you know, everybody's been around for 50 years or making millions. You know, it's like, leave it to Dana. If somebody's making good stuff, she's going to find it and it'll get into the magazine.
Yeah. Exactly.
Okay, let's get off of that.
She's like a fashion hound.
So for this building here, I plunked down my ATS garage just because I was like scrambling for ideas and trying to you know what? While we're on that subject, this is some other items by this Gunsviller that Emma Nicole mentioned earlier that I got the beauty store from. This kind of gave me an idea. Maybe somebody is maybe they lived.
Okay, you ready?
Maybe they're trying to make outfits that you can go ahead and put into a laundry machine. You know, you don't have to dry clean them all the time. You know, maybe they live near a dry cleaner or not a dry cleaner, but they live near a laundromat and so I was thinking something like that. I could put a laundromat down somewhere. I'd like to make my own, but
well, you certainly made the shelf for it. I don't remember if we actually put any machines
little
on it.
Simsy made this. Yeah, I downloaded these for there's a story I'm working on. I was gonna do something with World Without You with that. What did I do with my Bailey house? I don't know.
You never added it, but you still have it saved. In the episode that you made it.
These are not mine. These are this Sunshine 1989 person's thing. But this is stuff that I've downloaded. So, Well, some of it is. Some of it I made that. Based on a real building that I in England. Bear with me for a moment. I don't know if the game's over or not, but I'm gonna get my headphones plugged in really quick, and this is probably the last football game I'll be plugging into here for a while. Let me guess, this was Super Bowl Sunday? When I left off, the Chiefs were getting killed, so I wonder how things are going with that. Alright, let's load this in and see where we left off with this. Now, of course, this is going to have a lot less. I didn't have as many places to go back then. I gotta make it a frickin' season. I didn't even have seasons yet. Buddy, you gotta stop spilling it. Or standing on it. Did I actually build something, or did I just have them buy a lot? I don't know, did you? Excuse me. No. Control yourself. Sneezing at my computer. We don't do that around here. Pretty sure I just had her in one of the Willow Creek houses. Let's get Brookwater Creek. We'll save her. What you doing with Brooke? Why are you involved in Brooke? What are you gonna do? What
Oh,
are you
I
gonna?
had her.
What are you
I
gonna?
had her in an apartment.
Why you need Brooke? Huh? Leave Brooke where she's at. Don't be dragging her into this story. She was happy just being a singer. You're gonna busy up her whole life. Don't do it. Next thing you know, she gonna have a mama and a sister she didn't know about and all that. You know, like, come on now. She just wanted to be a singer.
She's my singer. Let's give her some guitar.
Oh, that's right. We didn't have all that stuff when I had the game. When I was making her. Excuse me.
The Okay, let's get, yeah. I want these people, because I really didn't give these people much of a chance. Buddy, I need you to settle down. You're back there acting like a spaz, okay? No spazzing allowed. You cut it out.
Shut up. Leave him alone. He's eating.
Move this out of the way so you're not spazzing over that. Lay down.
No, he's fine.
Lay down or I'm putting you back in the snow.
Oh, really? You want to fight over it?
So who do we got here? We have Twyla Goodnight, Dawn Goodnight, Dusk Goodnight, and Mid Goodnight. So apparently I was having some fun when I was naming them. And they were a singing quartet.
Well, still wish they could be. Well, I suppose if they were to sing Wingle Dibs all the time. So just make every day TV premiere day so they can sing about it, and every other day Happy New Year, and so they can share the spirit. Can they sing about the full moon? I don't know. good poopers. Yep.
Is there anybody else that I need to check on?
Not really.
Now, oddly enough, not oddly, but Mr. Bean, I believe, lived like next door to Penny Pizzazz, and like, you know, they were like becoming good friends and all that.
And then that was my
so I'm just kind of
superhero
adding
thing.
some of my old people to my gallery, just in case I want to add them to my new game here. So Roger Goodwin is basically like Clark Kent. So that was he's like my Clark Kent dude. Where did I have the other guys?
Well, that was their base, but I don't know where they were living.
So the question is, where did I put the bad guys?
I don't know. I mean, you have their headquarter thing, their compound, but
Where did I put them? Oh, OneDrive. Quit bugging me about that crap. I might have to tell it to stop doing that. Okay, now I'm confused because I'm pretty sure I saved them, but then again, maybe I didn't move them in. Yeah, let's load the other one where they're in the picture. Ah, there they are. The Joyless family. That's, their, like, fortress. So we got, Jackal Joyless. And Josie Joyless. And then the henchmen. Brett Graff, Barry Dubois, Rex Ransom, Chester Lunsford.
they better. I have to kick their butt if they don't. They better have some fashion show stuff, or I'll show them some fashion.
Yep, that's Jackal Joyless. He'll mess you up. That's the enemy of Roger Goodwin. Roger Goodwin is, some sort of superhero.
Hey, wow, he kind of looks like he's related to Gloria Downing's mom.
Now, in Sims 2, I did a similar thing. Only I had a guy named, like, Tarantula or something like that. And then I had the woman be, like, the Black Widow type thing. But in Sims 2, I also was able to, like, upload a shirt with the Black Widow mark on it, the red mark. I knew how to do that. Oh yeah, this is Josie Joyless. She's chief of mischief and dastardly and evil. She's self-assured and she's mean. And same with Mr. Public Enemy here. And this is a henchman, so he's clumsy. And all the clumsy henchmen.
Subtle. Alright, well, that's enough nostalgia.
Okay, I'm not listening to this anymore.
I'm gonna let y'all watch that for a few more minutes while I get my water warmed up and probably let the dog out.
And if they do, shame on me
instead of putting my
but
be right back thing up.
NFL, you've taken enough of my time for 1 year. I will see y'all with the draft.
Lay down. Lay down for a sec. Okay, lay down. Buddy, I have to get everything back on. I have to... No, no more food. Okay? Actually, all gone.
I don't know if I
All gone, baby. All gone. No, all gone. Okay. All gone. All gone. All gone. I gotta go get water, okay? No, my water's cold again. I need hot water. I need hot water. I just do.
So yeah, this was my back in the day, Jackal Joyless, the bad guy, and Josie Joyless, and their henchmen. So
hey, look, winter fashion.
Of that. There. He's the only one allowed to pose like that. Perfect. Of course, I could have named him Jack L. Joyless, but he's a jackal. Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna get a couple of them. Then this is this was the hero, the Clark Kent type dude, Roger Goodwin. And I think I was going to have him do the police career. He's a police officer, but he's also a vigilante, the llama man or whatever, to fight them. But soon after, I decided to try Mr. Bean instead. But this was the, let's go in there. Let me see what I did to that. I could probably update this these days, because now I'd have all the round rooms and stuff. Yeah, like this. I could make this like with a round room. And the rounded fences, I could have the fences going up to, I'm not the fences, the stairs. Yeah, I could really do a number on this fortress. Looks like an abandoned prison or something that they took over. Okay, so we'll add Brooke to the game. I think I'll add her to the Pink Sparkle family. And we'll add the Goodnights also. Oh. Duh. Yeah, go ahead and live with Pink Sparkle. And let's get a version of Brook Water Creek in there. Buddy, can you please stop with that noise back there? Please? Okay, this is the most experienced version of Brookwater Creek, I think, because she
1 second, bud. I'm gonna have to get ready.
Well, didn't you just put her? Yeah, you just put that one in there, so just leave her alone. Whatever one you added is the one you added. We're not gonna dwell on that.
Buddy, just chill. Just chill for a second, okay? Just chill. I need to. I'm not going outside with bare feet and shorts, buddy. So you just shut up for a minute.
Okay, we need to add Rocky. Rocky Brewster, the writer. She'll fit right in there. And let's get Crystal Stone here. Because I like me some Crystal Stone. Alright. What do I want to do? I want to come up with that with the next fashion designer is what I want to do.
Alright, we're going to let you out, and then when we come back, we're going to get on with more present day stuff.
Oh. Alright, what other outfits do you have? Damn. She wearing them. That's pretty cool. What other options do you have for that? That's a little too bright. I mean, I like purple jackets, but that was a little too bright. Oh, okay. We can go with fashion designer for her. What kind of bottoms we got? What are you doing that for? Or is that a full set? Oh, okay, that was a full set. Okay. Ooh, I like that. These might be like high school outfits or something. No, it's got a, that looks like Crystal Creations outfit. What's your, but what's her story going to be? Do I want to just keep the random name, or do I want to come up with one? Well, let's keep Christine. Christine O'Neill. What is yeah, because I got an idea for that. Pristine by Christine.
You know, it's only been what, like not even 20 minutes since I let you go down there, and then you still got to go up there and act like you're too full to hold it. And it's got to be right in front of people too. Oh well. It's over, it's done. And now I have no clue whether or not you did the other thing because I had to put you down and come back in. So if you didn't poop, that's on you. It's not my fault. I tried.
I wish this thing stayed plugged. Kind of hard for. I mean, I only got one cord that really stays plugged in, but it doesn't like. I try not to use it when I'm trying to plug the phone in now while I'm on computer, because then it's like I'm bumping the cord and all that, and it's like making it not work. Anyway, yeah. One moment. I'm gonna try my can of air real quick. I apologize if this is too loud. Well, I blew the damn straw off the can. I apologize for that noise, if anybody's listening right now. I'm trying to clean out the charger port for my phone, trying to make sure there's no lint or anything in there. Because I need to be able to charge my phone. Okay, that might have helped. Alright, so I'm going to go and get some coffee warmed up, or I'll grab a can of soda, one of the two. But I'm working on this girl here.
The old soda.
She'll be a fashion designer too.
Yeah, last year when I had like
a
$100 something sodas
to
finish off.
She's gonna be her line is gonna be Pristine by Christine, because The Sims gave me Christine as the first random name. Oh, sure, Brett. Let's just go get sodas.
You want a drink? I'll get you some drinks. But you need to get back, dude. Alright, did I get coffee or soda that time?
Sodas it's gonna be.
Ah, it was sodas. I was wondering why that was such a short.
The fact that I have them. Yeah. I wouldn't be in the mood for them if I didn't have them, but suddenly I have 100 fucking sodas. Or pops.
Oh no, he's cracking open a cold one.
Well, we're going to start off with
Okay.
She's a neat perfectionist.
I am back. I am done eating my food. The dog's been out. The dog's peed on the floor upstairs. You know, all that stuff. Even though I've got the pad down here and it's only been a few minutes since I had him use it, he still peed on the damn floor as I was taking him out. Right in front of people. So that's all fun.
She likes
anyway.
Let's just go ahead and
lay down over here where you're supposed to be. Okay.
She's not into that. She's not into that. She's kind of above that. She's not into gossip. Quit your darn complaining. That's for her to do. Don't argue with her. Don't deceive her. She likes some good affection.
Yeah, she doesn't like Karens. Her whole thing has always been anti-Karen by fixing the problem.
She likes a little bit of flirting. Not so much her doing it, but others doing it to her. You know, if they do it right. You know, like, you know, don't be one of them idiot guys frickin' wiener picks and crap, but you know, I will never understand the thinking behind that. I hate living in a world with people like that. You know, I just. She's a little bit of a romance enthusiast, and she's a little sparrow kid. And she doesn't like rascals. She likes pets. She doesn't have any. Maybe she's like allergic. She wants. Yeah, she's gonna like homebodies because they're working on their craft. And we're gonna leave that alone. Now, what's her name gonna be?
I don't know. What did you come up with? I know what I came up with, but, you know. Ah, yes, I did a different spelling of that.
Serene. I can't. Christine by Christine Serene. How about we spell it different?
How about different than that?
It's not as bad as somebody who's got the last name Dieter naming their child Peter. But I had somebody as a customer when I had a paper route as a kid. I had a Peter Dieter as a customer. You know,
True story.
Boy Named Sue is one thing, but come on now. You knew what you were doing when you did that.
Okay.
Oddly enough, this outfit kind of reminds me of, was it Christina Crawford from Mommy Dearest? The daughter that was adopted. The one that was always getting beat and abused.
Sorry, I
No wire hangers.
got a.
You put anything. You put her clothes on.
My thumbnail needed some sanding. My actual thumbnail, not the computer thumbnail.
Alright, let's get her out of the boots though. Cause she ain't gonna be that way. She gonna be wearing something nice. Excuse me. She might be looking for something a little practical, but it's gonna be nice. Alright, and no, let's do that for now. And then we can change this up. Yeah.
Hurry up and pick the white one. Okay, Let's kind of zip through this a little bit.
Alright, can we give her some, let's go ahead. Like, let's say somehow somebody's garment got ripped or something. She was good at repairing it.
Yeah, the anti-Karen. It's like, what? I'm gonna fix it better than it looked when it was new. What you got to say about that, Karen?
Now, she's not exactly a snob. We're not gonna go with snob, okay? I didn't give her snob as a trait, so let's not go there. She works on, when it comes to her work and working on the dresses she makes, she likes to be a perfectionist at it. You know, she wants, you know, if it comes from her, it's going to be clean and fresh. Like the clothes from the cleaners that her family worked in. And mistake-free and... Okay, what color options do we have? Let's get something new. Let's try to focus on new stuff. What's our new skirts? This is party wear, right? Yeah. Yeah, I think that's a good story for her. I think that's going to be a good story for her. You know, grew up working in, her parents owned a dry cleaner and laundromat. And she helped out. And if anything ever had a rip or something, she'd be good at, you know, fixing it, you know. And, you know, maybe it was also a tailor that she was, you know, working at. Or maybe right next to it was the tailor and, or dressmaker, or what, you know, something, and she, you know. It's all something.
It's all something until it's not.
Let's keep this kind of... Let's go to the blouses again. I don't think she's necessarily wanting to show her belly button. Ooh, I didn't know that was that long. Okay, here we go. So... skirts. Kind of like those. Well, that fits with what she's wearing. They're both kind of that corduroy-ish type material. That's not corduroy. It kind of bums me out because I liked that theme. These don't look right compared to the other ones. I don't think she's wearing these. That's not too bad. Yeah, let's give her that for now. And then let's change the top. Kind of like that. Ooh, I like that. I mean, I like all these, really. Yeah, there we go. These are her party dresses. She's come to party. What color we got for this? I mean, that kind of goes with it, too. Because they both have the green. And I think I'm going to keep that. And then... Party in Argyle. Yeah. Okay, we got the purple one. We got the green one. We got the other green and orange one. And then we got whatever this is. Give her the blue with blue. Blue on blue. Heartache to heartache. I'll just leave that one. Yeah, we can leave her. You know, she likes to wear some white. You know. Okay, so the question is the shoes. What kind of shoes we got going on here? Let's give her the shoes she wore before. Sure? You sure you don't want to just, like, give her some of these new ones? I don't think she's gonna wear those. I don't think she wants to wear those. Those are a little too purple. No. So what you're saying is, well, it doesn't have to be party shoes. Get party off of that. I just want some new ones that can go with this. Wedges. Well, none of these are new. Yeah, I know that. Those are new. Give her some flats. Well, she's supposed to party. Yeah, well, she can party in flats. Those are too big. What are these, Crocs? Yeah, it looks like she's wearing frickin' some sort of Crocs or something. Well, I'm sorry, but Christine Pristine is not... Well, Christine Serene of Christine's Pristine is not wearing those. I'm sorry. No, she's not wearing animal faces either. She well, wait a minute. Didn't say she was a pet enthusiast. This is supposed to be the party outfit. Yeah, I know. Is this like her wearing a mullet? It's like, you know, business up top and party at the bottom. I suppose. Damn it! That's not what I wanted!
What did I do?
Good.
Oh, I'm bitching for no reason.
No. Yeah, we'll say that's kind of pairing up the yellow part of that. The white ones can stay with this if there's not a better option. Yeah, I'm not really digging that. It's a shame we can't, like, have the option of putting, like, an undergarment so she could have, like, a shirt tucked in. You know, it's like, you know, it's things that, like, give your character some personality. It's like, yeah, they're gonna wear this outfit, but maybe they don't want their belly showing, so they'd have something, you know, tucked in. Yeah, we're gonna leave the white shoes on that. Okay, so that's her party outfit. She goes ahead and wears some kitty shoes. I'm just gonna leave that alone. I'm gonna leave that alone for now. Hot weather, I'm not buying this for you. You're gonna be wearing something more. Yeah, I'm not buying that. I'm not believing it, is what I'm saying. Okay, well, with that being said, which one would she have designed? let's put some clothing on her from that category. And none of those count as hot weather. Yeah, that's right. None of them count as hot weather. So we just put this on it. I think we already put these on Molly Bobbins, or at least this one. So yeah, you're not getting this. Yeah, quite a few good. There's some good outfits. I'll say that. I like that. What other snazzies we got here? Okay, this is luxury party. I think that's what it was, luxury party.
Settle down.
Are you gonna have her be the one that did these? I don't know. What are our options? Well, for those, we did those. So she can if I think in this case she's probably the bottom one here. Yes, I know you're unable to process my payment. I told you I was canceling. I don't need a website for a business I'm not running anymore. Yeah, I don't see her having done these. I don't think she did the bottom ones here either.
Settle down, buddy.
I think she did these bottom ones. So let's give her one of them. That one. Well, we have to give her one that's not in the picture. Yeah. And let's get in there and remove the ring. And what kind of watch is that? Is she wearing a watch or not? Well, she's currently wearing a watch. Yeah, but...
Stop.
No, see... Oh, so those except... Oh, wait, no. No nails. No, she's, trust me, she's got them clean and manicured and pedicured and all that, but she's not wearing open-toed shoes. Yep, we'll go with that. And then hot weather. Now this is kind of, cold weather. This is kind of atrocious for her. She's not wearing this. Yep, give her the white one. Why is it always just not the ones I want? And I have to take it out of the category to find what actually makes sense. This looks more like she's putting on a freaking suit of armor. And that looks like it's half of it, or Transformers style. Why just leave that alone? I don't know if she's wearing those or not, but those would be, quote, clean. So, I think we'll go with that. Those are lighter color. I agree. Alright, we're gonna go with that. We did all this.
Sorry for as usual. I got stuck scrolling Facebook. Buddy, you need to lay down. You need to lay down. Alright, we are, I'm gonna stop showing this and get back to, live action. I'll just leave that ready to go in case I need to go get coffee or something. You was just chilling. Me too. My feet in the cold water. Did you take your vacation day? Whatever. Hey, Helena Rose is here. Well, I messed this up because now I got too many people in the way. Well, add them to the group. We can't. Alright. You go talk to this one. You talk to this guy. You talk to the hairdresser. Or, no, she's a fashion designer. Because you're supposed to already know her. Damn it, here comes more people. Well, of course you're going to have to introduce to everybody. You've been playing the O'Connors so long that all these people have gone through like a year without being played. Oh, Becca's here. Yeah, I messed this up. Alright, let's go somewhere else. And then come back. It's just a little too tight in there right now to get a picture. How dare you make a tiny house that's tiny? You making a dinky little? And they gonna borrow everything? We are the littles. Oh, wait. Okay, good. It did that. I was gonna say, I don't want to have to wait for them to walk. Because then they gotta walk until they reach the spawn spot or whatever. The portal. But they went quickly. Darn it. Well, that's okay. Let's just, can we get something other than, can we get something other than jellyfish, please? Yeah, alright. So... Well, you can do it that way, or you can do it that way. Are you wanting to do a single page, or... Well, we've got what we got right now. Let's see what we can do size-wise with that. Well, you can either leave it as is, or you can change the size of it. I know, smartass. Well, where the hell is it? Right there. Buddy, stop. Okay. 396. Calm down. I mean, I'd love to have actual like wedding party guests dancing here. If I took the time to set that up, but I don't have that. No, because you didn't take the time to set that up. Buddy, stop. Lay down. Lay down. You've done enough for one day. Just stop. Alright, I'm gonna switch back to the video while I get my water warmed up and stuff. Let's see where we were at this time. Oh, we were trying to build her stuff.
We've got to get something done here.
Hey, wow, it seems like a theme where I'm pressuring myself to get something done.
So we got Helena Rose living here. Birthday party? Birthday party I could get behind. You're going to somebody's birthday party. But form... Yeah, because it's at a desk. Alright.
Oh, Okay, I was doing the fashion shoot for that, where I had live models modeling one each of the cardigan style outfits.
Close enough. Can't tell if they're not walking, but be nice if they were.
Okay, so the fashion mark does disappear when you take a picture.
Would you turn the flash off on that other one? No. Looks like you got lucky and only one was bad. Yeah, well, in the meantime, was it one that you wanted? Well, we got two of this one. And we got the one with the arm. You want to get rid of this poor lady up there? I mean, are we really going to do that one again? No, let's get rid of some of this stuff. We don't need to do hers again. If anything, there'd be a different model in the next ad.
Oh no, I don't have that no more. I need those.
Let's close some of this stuff.
Oh, man. Oh, I hope that's working. You should probably work on your feet while you're doing that. You should probably hush.
Okay, we took that picture, right? Yeah, we did. Okay, do we have one with her like that? Arm straight, arm out. Both arms at her side. That's a good one. Yeah, we can go with that. I mean, because like she'd be down here and doing the turn and posing at the end of the catwalk. Okay, that I like. It's not quite what I want, but that's different. Let's take that one. Alright, that's enough for her. Oh, okay, I was gonna say, what's going on here? Okay, you look like your hands are tied. I don't think we want the hands are tied look.
Buddy, stop. I need hot water.
No, not the, like, puppy dog face. That's different. Hey, look, somebody's sitting down. Yeah, well, we caused that. Well, I don't think anybody showed up at our library yet. Yeah, but then again, you haven't been unpaused enough for it. I think better relax than the other one. The other one looks like you're like,
Buddy, shut up.
Something.
Shut up. You know what you're doing? This is what you're doing. Okay? I'm picking you up. And you're going to go down here. And you're going to do some more of this.
Okay, so then we've got to have all of you move up so that this pink back there can be on this one.
Oh boy. Okay, buddy, you need to lay down. Okay, because I'm positioning myself over here now. I'm really glad we don't have the desk to deal with anymore when I do this. This is much easier. Okay, so while you all are watching that for a minute, I'm going to work on some things here. Yeah. And I will push the table back.
Now Well, in this case, that's not really hiding the outfit that much, so I might go with that. Well, alright.
And now you got too many vendors. I guess we couldn't see her
I
showing
don't know
up.
what the hell your problem is, but be happy. I don't know, people are starting to show up. If they come up here on stage, I'm gonna kick their butts, though.
Hey, look, somebody's walking the runway.
Okay. Well, that was fun while it lasted.
They just want to be social. Yeah, so just a reminder for anybody who's going to take photos in this game,
Do this really quick.
just turn the flash off. Because, you get the same photo without the flash on. And you don't have to deal with getting the perfect photo only to find out it looks like that one.
Stay in. I can't charge the phone if the cord don't stay in. I can't exactly sit here and hold it either. I'm gonna will be right back.
Not on my watch, you ain't.
You need to do this and this one. Oh, that's right. The other two asked me for saving because I drew on them, even though I told it to undo. Look, she's introducing herself to herself. Nice to meet you. Yeah, whatever.
Yeah, yeah. Ain't that the truth? Right, let's skip ahead on that a little bit.
Oh, I would have to close the ones that you are done with. Okay, that one we can do. This one, it's a little bit more of a pose. We gotta turn that one off. That's a pose.
A pose, I suppose.
No. No, that's not. That happens, but did we just do that one? That's a pose. I'd say grab that one. You know, it's nice to have the plumber involved, and the maid.
Yep. So I don't know.
That's the way it should be. It shouldn't be a certain type of, you know, you know, when I mess around create a sim, for the most part, when I was doing these random sims, I was not messing too much with them sliders. If anything, for her, I gave her some more muscle. I didn't shrink her. I didn't change the size of her body. I just gave her some extra muscle. Because being at least either her or maybe for the I didn't make her. That's right, I didn't make her, so I didn't get to slide nothing. Maybe it was what's her name, Misty, because really Misty's the only one so far that's come out, you know, a little bit more on the plus side.
Well, she started out that way, but can't keep the Sims out of the pool.
Alone, you know, I didn't shrink her body. I didn't, you know, make her skinny. I still, you know, the whole fact that they would just have to take a picture like this and make the legs longer and crap like that.
Yeah, like, those assholes really, that do the photoshopping. And...
Really? I mean, do you really need to make this picture with longer legs? Is that really important? Yeah, let's not do this one. Okay, so we just got the one left. She was the last one. Are we missing somebody? No, okay, that's right. Because she's up here. Okay, are we doing this one even though it's all cutesy? Do we really want to be that judgy with it? You know, that she couldn't stand like that as she makes her turn? The only thing that I had a problem with was her putting her arm in front of the outfit. It's about the outfit. In this one, she's kind of showing off the outfit. Which means I'm gonna probably go ahead and walking. These three all have the same pose. She doesn't. One of these things is doing their own thing. One of these things is not like the same. Ah, damn, I don't remember the frickin' words. I mean, if we're gonna go with that theme, then, well, here. Grab both of them. Yeah. Drag them down here. Yeah. You want that one?
Uh-oh. Oh, that's... Oh.
I like it because the fact that she's on the end there, turning back the other way, kind of like I did with the mannequins. So... Okay. So...
Too many distractions.
Okay, grab these pictures as far as... are they going to be right next to each other? I think it's best that we leave a little bit of room in between each of them.
I gotta get back to the action here. Who shows up? Candy Bear, maybe? Vani Thriven, an elder. Who is not on this list. Alright, you know what? That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna... This part here is not important. The thing is they're hireable. Because she just happens to be at the club here in Windenburg. It's just like the bartenders. They just show up somewhere. Mixologists. Alright, we need to go somewhere and make a lot real quick. Or just go to a lot and hire a bunch of these. It's kind of, I don't want it generating somebody. That's the problem. Yeah, I think that's what I'll probably do is let's go to the catwalk building that we were just looking at in the other episode. Let's just have you go. It might have brought the other two if I didn't deselect them, but whatever. Buddy, settle down. Good, while you're standing up, I'm gonna fix the bed. Yeah, it brought him. I want it to bring the ones that are already DJs or have DJ skill without spawning new ones. But I don't, the fact that it already spawned new people for other things, I don't know for sure if they're spawning new ones or not. Ow. See anything going on here? No. Okay. So let's just do this simply. I probably need a dance floor, so maybe. But anyway, that's what we're gonna do. Oh, that's right. She's currently in the magazine household, so she's got plenty of money. I didn't tell you to use that one. Okay, you're the one that we already, well, there goes that idea. I'll give up. Alright, who's over here? Oh. Okay, yeah. I got those two engaged. Hey, look, Beatrice is here for no reason. What, she can check out a fashion show. And Iris Captiva. And a librarian. Skip broke. Oh, that's right. We got Dustin broke in the game, and then I think I added Skip. Or something. I don't know. Maybe I did. Okay, well, anyway, we've already got you. So that didn't go the way I wanted it to. Nope. I suppose if we tried it on a home lot, we could. Here. Julia, you got clubs? Well, all right, let's put this at 62, and then we'll drag the top Is that enough space for a header? No. It would be nice if I could see this. You know what? Here, copy it. And then... Alright, now I know that's right there. Really? Buddy, I need you to stop it. Stop. Crash. That's gonna crash. Or is it? It's gonna crash, yep. Buddy, you need to lay down and stop it. Stop. You've had enough of everything. Including screwing up. You've had your food. You've been out. And if you didn't take a shit, that's on you. Because I was too busy cleaning up your damn puddles. Just doesn't get easy, does it? No. Because you're an asshole. And it's like you're going to miss him when he's gone, but you act like you can't stand him when he's here. And I can't stop being an asshole. Okay, buddy, you got water. Get your water. Nope, get your water. Okay, turn the damn light off, okay? You don't need that light on blinding you. Why not? Because you don't. Alright, let's put this about here. Buddy, will you stop bothering me when I go to type something? Because the hardest thing for me to do during this series is actually type things. And I'm not even trying to do a whole damn article here. But no, the minute I go to do something, you gotta start your damn whining. Stop it. Well, for starters, I don't have my portable keyboard anymore, so I gotta reach all the way over here. And of course, the laptop's got a huge front part where the damn mouse pad is that I don't use. So I gotta reach past that in addition to reaching towards it. Yeah, complain, bitch, moan. Yeah, everybody wants to hear that. In the meantime, I don't like this. Alright, add your text. Yeah. I want this to be uniform. It's not going to be uniform if we don't. Yeah, but you still need to figure out how much room you've got up there. Once you figure out how much room you got up there, it can be somewhat uniform. Yeah, well, what about once you blow it out your ass? Well, you'll know when it happens. I almost want that. Stop. I don't like the way the DJ is here. Wow, there's gotta be something I like before it crashes on me again. You're gonna fall asleep before you get this done. That puts it at, we're going to put it at 62. I'll put this one at I wish I had some sort of a little bit more like bio behind them, like, you know, prefers X kind of music or specializes in, you know, or their experience level, or just leave that as is. Maybe. Let's line it up with the photo like that, as best we can. Just, it is what we've got for now, okay? It may or may not be what I was hoping for, but let's get on with this. You at least know what size you want to make things, right? Okay. All right, hairdressers that we have available. We're not going to necessarily promote Beth yet because she's not licensed. And we haven't really... We've got the people at the salon who show up as the spa people, but we don't have one that's actually acting as the person training her. Because there has to be at least as far as apprenticeship programs go, there's got to be at least one person with their name attached to being the teacher. Whether it's a salon owner or the manager or just somebody with a license who's doing the training, who has their name as the one doing it. Now, other people can, help out, but there's got to be that one that's acting as the teacher, who's not only doing the teaching of the practical things, but also all the book work. And they've got to be there, they've got to be there for at least the same amount of time as the student. They can't be, the apprentice is not supposed to be in the salon alone, and they definitely are not supposed to be touching anybody while they're alone. But we've never really, I've never figured out who. Well, for the moment, let's toss this in the magazine. We're not tossing anything. No, we're not tossing anything. And it is now 8 o'clock. Yep, it is. Buddy, stop! Just because I flinch and move a muscle does not mean you need to start again. Okay, I gotta stop doing the same with the feet, because the way I'm sitting is killing me, and I've already taken pills. Maybe I'd stop being such an asshole if I wasn't in pain. Well, you're still gonna be an asshole. Yeah, but I wouldn't be in pain. Well, hopefully that did the trick, because I gotta work 6 days in a row. But I think I got a couple of, it's not gonna be as bad as I'm making it out to be, I don't think. What do I got this week? Yeah, so Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday, I've got morning shifts. So I've got later in the day I can do stuff. If I get on here and without waiting all day. I mean, if for some reason I needed to, I could probably soak my feet again on those days. just gets a little difficult messing with this shit at night. Okay, so you got 10:30, 12:30, 10:30. Then you've got 3 mornings in a row. Not that 10:30 isn't a morning, but that's a mid shift. Yeah. Buddy, come on, lay down. Lay down. Come here, lay down. Lay down. Okay? If you behave yourself, I'll go get some more chicken. You know, just we've you know, the main thing is we've had some time for you to let some of that digest. We could go get more. You know, that helps. You know, it helps to have some time for you to digest some. You know, we could do that. Okay, let me put this in here real quick. Alright, now let's grab that again and pretend it's another page. Assuming these are going to be back to back. I mean, on the same... Alright. Dana, you're going to go home. Or not home, but we're all going back to the magazine for a moment. Okay, so a mayor or county clerk could perform a wedding. And then people who got online ordained could be you have to keep records of the people you marry that you perform the ceremony for. At least for Michigan, according to this result. And you have to have witnesses. Two witnesses. There's not a state registry for the officiant, but they have to have credentials in case somebody asks. I guess you have to have your certificate or whatever from the ordain thing, from wherever you got. Yeah, so. Do I have to Okay. All right. Well, I'm not going through all that, but we're just going to say that Miss Chapel has gotten herself ordained through the Universal Life Church of Sim City. Sorry, Tater. I was looking up who can officiate a wedding. Because I want to do that page and okay, now did I name him Werewolf or is I don't know. We're gonna have to find you, Wolfgang. He's probably a member of one of the clubs I made. Crispin Black. I mean, I think for photographers, we might just go with these paparazzi people and get it over with. Well, how many of these did you have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. Got 11 names there. Excuse me. No. Let's check, oh, here we are. Well, it just says freelancer. No photography skill. So we don't know what he's doing. He likes knitting. He's a freelance knitter. He's a nitwit. He or she is a... Oh, it's a she. A she-wolf? Yeah. So she's a knit wolf? Yeah, she's a knit wolf. Well, hey, you know, she's used to wearing fuzzy things. Maybe she knits herself a fuzzy sweater for the days when she's not wearing her fur. Damn it! Why you gotta do that? I'm trying to go to the skill page, not the frickin' back to the main frackin' page. Frickin'. I mean, if anything, jump me down to here. So, again, it doesn't tell me who starts out with photography skill, if there are any. And my paparazzi people might have been spawned. It might be different people for different games. Well, look up her name. I mean, when they got these weird names like this, because they had a bunch of those at one time. Yeah, see. Sand Martin. Yeah, Sand Martin. Sand Octavius Martin. What the hell is wrong with you? Hey, how'd you know my name? That's your mother talking to you. I heard your mother talking, and she called you that. Oh, okay, Skip Broke is in the game. So, did we add Dustin on our own? No, he came in. He's a celebrity and he's famous. I remember now. So Broke family. Oh, okay. So we got Skip Broke after Adventure Awaits. So that must be why I didn't realize that, because that was after I was doing the prequel, the prequel story for Beatrice. Which means if I were to go into the prequel save, There's probably now 2 Skip Brokes. Because I didn't have that city to go and age down everybody and remove people and all that. To make them like 30 years younger. Yeah. Anyway, we're just gonna go with we're gonna leave Nia off because she's a tattoo artist. Let me see here. Let's see if these other ones exist in the game without if they weren't created, you know. Okay, he lives. Yeah, well, only if his mama lets him. Okay. Okay, he is a werewolf, not his name is not werewolf. Jules Rico. Evergreen Harbor. Oh, he's so Bess Sterling does exist other than calling on the phone wanting to scam us out of money. She's a collector, all right, trying to collect people's money. Yep, there we go. When playing a different, she's calling, asking to get a simoleon. Wow. You can actually help her succeed. Oh, okay. So maybe that's the. Oh, this is a different one. Okay. So this is the one I'm usually getting. Either that, or I'm so used to her calling by now that I just ignore what she's saying and say, "No, Bez." She's certainly putting that logic to use, and her charisma. She's a construction technician. Maybe I'll have her get involved on the building Gloria Downing's building. Okay, he's just an author. Or no, he's a style influencer. He's got a little bit of photography there. Yeah. Okay, well then let's skip back here. And, okay, you definitely got some skill. Wolfgang Mulder. You got a little bit of photography. How much you got? Oh, you're top of the line. Okay, well then let's put them in order of how much they've got. So, Crispin, you know what? That'll determine what Nia gets, whether or not we include her or not. Okay, so Crispin, and then you got 2. You got 4, that's Wolfgang. And then you got 2. So, yeah. Nia, what you got? Oh, you got skill. Well, I keep you. That ain't fair to not have you. If anything, we'd cut out Jules and Rico unless we made a note that they're up and coming or. Excuse me. Really? Alright, Cody, where are you at? Well, Cody's already got clubs. Here. Go to work. Hinata. So apparently, bring it. They all have to have at least +2. So these three here are paparazzi. I don't know about you. She might have been recently made, or Marissa Tracy. Maybe it's from one of the newer packs. No, that's Chestnut Ridge. Okay, well you got 3. You got a skill of 3, so. So you're gonna be in between these. Okay, so in order to do this one, you'd have to do like 2 columns. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, that's what we're gonna do. What? I'm gonna do a separate save file. I'm gonna invite those other ones over, add them to the family, so I can check their skill level. So. Oh, here, now let's save this. Well, let's just make sure y'all doing it. And well, okay, so what you're saying is 2 more people have liked since the last time I reloaded the page. 1 like is me. Cause doggone it, I like me. At times, you know, I mean, you know, there's only one of me. As Gwildor said, there's only one you, Kevin. Only one of anybody. All right. You know, it's the highlight of the day when a potato likes everything you're doing, you know? If you can get it, you know, especially since you only got one eye to use, you know? You know? It's like, whatever the hell that means. Other than me being a, asshole for saying that. Because for all I know, you could have only one eye that works. Way to go. Now she's going to take her like away. We'll make sure we're doing this as the testing thing. Alright, we need to get her moved to an empty lot. I mean, I don't have to do this. I mean, I could just, like I say, do columns of people on that page. But I mean, I'm curious. Gee, I wonder which sim I'm going to select to play. Oh, she's playing Cult of the Lamb. That would be chaos if, if Freebird played that. You know, Bluebell played that and was naming it. You know, she had a lot of chatters that would come in, but named all the characters after. It's basically a cult game, you know, but it's cute little lambs and crap. And crap. We already know Marissa's got skill. She's just, Brant hacking? Is Brant? There's nothing to do here except hug you. Okay, I got all three of them. I got three of them. And you. So we're missing the guy with the person with the H name. Oh, look who's also. Oh, that's you. That's got DJ skill. Alright. Brant has a level 2. That's Brant. Brant Hacking, not Brent Hacking. Yeah, it's Brant. Alright. You're level 5. So, Satoru, Sand. Okay, those are all three of those are level 5. So they should remain on top. We're missing Hinata and Halaya. Yeah. Are they in this group? No, they're not. Oh, Halaya is missing. Well, alright. Well, let's just keep this. That's Ruby. Ruby, do. Let's go to Beth. Or we can move Beth in here. Yeah, go ahead and save because it's testing. Well, I don't necessarily want to do it this way, but because there's no actual hairdresser, but maybe I could go to the Aubrey Thornton episodes and find who was doing the hair at the studio. We could add them as part of the hairdressing team, along with the ones we've already made. Of course, if we try to do a those that have wellness skill, we're going to end up having Beatrice on that list because she's done the yoga. So I wish there was an actual hairdressing or nail polish, a manicure skill, because at least I could narrow it down that way. Okay, you've already got a so. Eliza Pancakes. We're not going to count Allie Lynn because reasons. You're a maid. You might just be a so I'm not necessarily seeing the, because there's those maybe they don't have enough skill, but the ones that actually work at the spas. Oh, well, I've soaked my feet all day. You know, had a little bit of a, yeah, not as much bitching at the dog today, but you know, it's happened. I mean, it doesn't help that I let him go down on the pad, and then, like, maybe 20 minutes later, went to let him out up there, and had to clean up a puddle, and he did it in front of somebody again. So now it's like, no matter what, I can't just assume he's good to go. It's like it could be 5 minutes, and because the thing is he holds it in anyway. Even when I put him down there, and he makes a big puddle, and then he's like done. I take him up there, and as soon as I set him down, he still makes a little squirt. And then later on, when he's doing his marking territory, he's still got more. So, I don't know. It's almost like dogs are like some sort of, I don't know, something with extra chambers, like an airplane. You got tanks on both sides of the wing, and you can close one off, and because that came in handy one time. Like there was there was an airplane. I think they did that where they realized they were leaking fuel out of one of them, and were able to shut down that one so that the fuel wasn't going back and forth. So, is anybody here right away? Is that Travis? No, Joe Sugg. So, whoever the hell Joe Sugg is, you must have some skill. And then Gregory Adair, I believe, is a... Okay, I must have added them. Well, they must have either generated or... Well, if they're on here, then they're created by them. And he's been spawned because of that. So it's Max's Gallery. And then Greg Adair. Really? I thought, for sure. Oh, we didn't make the club. But again, that doesn't mean they've got massage skill or wellness. I mean, maybe they just got spawned and now they've got some, or are in training. Something like that. I mean, I'm, quote, reading too much into this, but... Amber Stein, James Schmerner, Oh, Amber. From the poster. I added her via either either I got her from the gallery or I got her from Cupid. Oh, so she was supposed to be like part of Oasis Springs. Well, hey, you know, she's a comedian. Does not necessarily give her a job. Oh, well, yeah, okay. So she's a comedian. She's a painter, an artist. Scrubs toilets, huh? Oh, okay. Ought to make her some sort of actress in a sitcom. Maybe. Well, anyway. Is there anybody else here? Like I say, this is going to be random. It's just going to randomly pick people. I mean, they could have had Nancy be the thing. They got Pelham Foy. There's a yoga instructor who's Pelham Foy. A rando. So that just don't matter. So with that being said, we are at, you know, the musicians. We'll just stick to that. I don't think Thorne Bailey's necessarily Well, you'd have to pay big time to get him to come. If he's taking wedding gigs. You think Thorin's gonna show up if you try to hire him? I think we played as Ulrike and had her get a tattoo thing. Because I don't think it was Dana. I think we did Ulrike. But that's me doing that. Well, so what? You made other people. We have some of each. Use some of each. Yeah. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. Alright, well you got those people there. Okay? Was Sophie somebody at the actor thing? Well, don't matter. I guess you're just making them up anyway. You might have. Is it Denson or Dennison? Doesn't matter. There ain't none either way. So how do I find her? Did I make her? I might have made her. She might be living. I might be one of the adopted girls, or can we do male or female? Is she a spellcaster? I don't remember. Well, in any case, it's only going to show the ones that Beth has met. And just the fact that we played the other household so long means we can't just... Everybody's forgotten their friends and everything. Oh, there's something there. No, him. Oh, Daniel played some Truck Simulator. We'll get that. I don't know if he's got a weather mod or if the new thing's got weather in it, but I don't know how I would find her other than... I can't really... I mean, I have to do the click to switch between households to see their name. Who the hell is Sophie Denizen? Or Denson? You're Sophia. Yeah. I have no clue. It's gotta be a rando. I gotta stop faffing around with it. It's a rando. It's gotta be. It's either that or one that I made and is a rando. I didn't get the a list of mixologists on here, but fine, be that way. Let's just can we switch you with oh hell, let's just move you with her. Oh yeah? Alright, I'm gonna get my coffee warmed up, so let's go back to let y'all watch this for a few minutes while I do that. I mean, it's not the best of whatever, but it's something, right? It beats watching a picture.
Okay. We're almost there. Okay, this item here, we're going to crop to it. Yep. Okay. You know what you're going to do with that, right? Well, we're going to shrink it to 1220, or you're going to have to make it, yeah, you have to make it 612. Do you really want that? Well, let's select all. Let's copy. Now, let's open this, number 5, yeah. Really? I got like transparent stuff or something going on here? I wasn't expecting that. Alright, but we call it a button, why is it alright? Now, do we really want it to be like that? I kind of like these to not be as small. I know that, but okay. So what you're gonna do, yeah, first of all, if you really want this to do that sort of thing, yeah, you can leave a little gap there. And if you're gonna do this, do it right. Do you want those gaps? Yeah, yeah. 'Cause I don't want the perfection thing going on here. Okay, that's we're not trying to be like that. I mean, some things, yeah, but not everything. Like that, yeah. I want them lined up, but I do know that they have. I've looked at magazines lately. You know, the dude flipping through them and stuff. There's plenty of times when they've had like gaps and stuff, and outlines, and you know. And speaking of outlines, or whatever I'm speaking of, and
Okay, well, here. I don't want to spoil it, but thank you. I believe we ended up putting those into the March issue. because we went back and put stuff into the March issue as Easter themed. Because in 2008, Easter was in March. I believe it was March 20th that year, which is either one of, or if not the earliest it could be, or something like that. I'll confirm that in a minute. But it was in March. March 23rd. So, yeah. I think the 22nd is the earliest it can be. It's probably not going to happen for a long time, but there was a thing where every 11 years my birthday was Easter. But when I look up the future dates, I'm probably not going to have another one because somehow it's changed. So yeah, I created fashion designers based on needing somebody to make each one of these styles. And so that episode was about making them. We ended up with Danica Minor calling herself Cheryl Cinder, kind of like Cinderella. And then my friend Cheryl from online chat from 1998. Her chat name at the time was Cloud Dancer. Her sister was Laughing Breeze. Danica Minor is the one in Copperdale, or not? Yeah, Copperdale. Lived above the hair salon and the dress shop. She was a poor kid who couldn't afford. She shopped at the thrift store, but couldn't shop at the dress shop. But she was in there all the time, looking around, dreaming, hoping, and sweeping up hair at the salon and stuff. And all the rich kids would come in and be like, they'd know she's sweeping up hair and stuff, and they'll, tease her about, you ain't gonna get a dress like this for prom or whatever. And so she secretly taught herself how to make the clothing and whatnot, and became a dress designer. But she uses an alias because one of these days she wants to, I don't know, maybe go to her reunion or something and be like, surprise, bitches. You've been buying my dresses for all these years, and yeah. So yeah, we got Molly Bobbin of Laughing Breeze. We got Cheryl Cinder, aka Danica Minor. We got Kit Royale from Royale Designs. She lives in the Cookie Tin. Helena Rose, who made Penny Pizzazz's dress. And then Pristine by Christine made these. She grew up in a laundromat / cleaners, taught herself how to repair dresses, and dealt with all the Karens. You know, every time there was a, you know, you got a stain on my whatever, or you ripped the sleeve, she'd be like, Karen, shut up, I'm gonna fix it. Although in a nice way. And she would fix it better than new. Or at least, you know, by the time she got done with it, you didn't know. And then I made the, I came up with the whole department store thing where Allie Lynn McAdams was possibly adopted and became the CEO of McAdams Fashions and More, and started up her own adoption thing. And these are the Sims that are living in, or at the time were living at the house near, in San Sequoia, where I built the mall. Or at least a shell of the mall. Let's see, I think you are now Jocelyn's sister. And we either added somebody in, or one of you would be Riley. Who Beatrice is fostering. And then we got Tess here, who she was a cover model from 10 years ago when she was 17 going on 18, and showing after she got adopted by Allie Lynn, she became like, you know, the she runs this agency while Allie has to do other things. But like some magazines do, you know, I wanted to feature you know, hey, if you can't buy the designer ones, here's some other options. So yeah. Take that and like it. Lily perfume. And my sunscreen advertisements. Yeah, Helena Rose, she made all these dresses. You know, so. Cool shades, Daddy-o. It's Amber. And then there's Aubrey Thornton, the cover lady. Not only a cover lady, but our thumbnail lady. Yeah, so it's like I had it all ready, except I needed to fill some space. At least for the mannequins. Hey, you gonna share some of them crackers with me? Well, I wish I had more time. That's what I'm hoping. I get some stuff done with this vacation coming up.
Oh, Lordy.
Somebody in the pool. There's always somebody in the damn pool. You can count on that.
Well, I haven't that in a while. Put that back out.
It's kind of odd that we're looking at Caroline there, because
that's the sweet Caroline outfit.
I could see one day, you know, if this building was in the same town as where she's currently living, one of the babies would be in the pool, not dying, but
it is the sweet Caroline outfit, right?
Well, hey, they made it so you don't have to have a ladder. They just have to be smart enough to get out of the damn pool.
Okay, so you are having the popcorn while you watch TV.
Yeah. Oh no, Downton Abbey.
You're dancing.
Spoiler alert, that happens.
I'm gonna leave you alone. Oh, you gotta go to work. What time you gotta go to work? It's, okay, you're not late yet.
You know, in Downton Abbey, that happens.
So that's good. Looks like we're gonna have to have her doing some painting soon. Yeah, we only got her to level 3.
Okay. Club. Well, I guess for sure she's got mixology. Mila Munch. Well, aren't you just jack of all trades? I think you created her to be the. I think you might have had her being the chef at the lighthouse. It's either that or she's the chef at Burnt Toast Diner. Let me see if I can do this. What? Whatever I want to do. Or is it only gonna let me do one? Especially if you want some elderberry wine. I think you're spelling that wrong. No, you're not. Rarahu. Rarahu. Kanananui. Sounds like a dog barking. Rarahu. Kananui. Alright, did I spell that right? Okay, it's like Conan, like Conan. Nope. Kahanan. Kahahaha. Kahahaha. Funny. Rarahu. Did that one wrong too. And it's one N, right? Yeah, okay. Free to parry. Yeah, yeah. Now she exists. Okay. Let's do this the other way. We'll be systematic about it. You mean like a Terminator? Yeah.
The door.
Rin Tanaka. Rin Tanaka, Rin Tin Tanaka. Okay. Rin din din diddly-io, rin din diddly-io. Son, I don't know where you been, but I see you won first prize. If you ain't never heard that song before, you should hear that song. The Kilted Scotsman, or whatever it's called. Probably a lot easier to find it these days with YouTube. Last time I tried looking that up years ago, it was not easy to find. But occasionally they would play it on the radio as part of like the 5 o'clock funny or something like that. Oh, alright, we're out of tomatoes. Yep, you'll just have to eat the rest of the ham. Bummer. Hello, I'd like some rattlesnake juice. Anybody? I shouldn't have to hire somebody. What, are we here after hours? What's going on here? It's like a desert ghost town. I'd like to lodge a complaint. This is very dangerous. Well, I believe this is the Rattlesnake Juice Bar. Yes, the Rattlesnake Juice Bar. They must be out there getting some juice. They gotta catch them in the middle of the night. Fabiana Arroyo. No, you're too slow. I gotta go. We're gonna go down to the lounge. It's like, psych, I ain't ordering none. Closing time. I'm gonna go home. Or I won't stay here. Now, what about the solar flare? Looks like nobody there. Now, what if this was like, night on the town night? Where the hell's my free drink? You gotta get your... There's nobody here. There's no, heck. Well, somebody wants to talk. Where are they coming from? They're probably like somewhere in the town wanting to come all this way to talk. Yeah, he is. He's running from somewhere else. It's like Night of the Comet. Oh, there's another human. Somebody's alive. Is Lloyd here yet? I need a drink. No, he went back to Portland, Oregon, or Maine. Oh, you don't like that bar stool? Or am I sitting in your seat? Whatever. This is not we're not saving this, so. What's the matter? You striking out there, Asao? Damn, this is really pathetic. Come on, get here already. I'm here for my I'd like a solar flare. A Sobe, yeah. Oh, he wants to talk about dance techniques, huh? Well, I think she's got some. Yeah, I like music. Yeah, I like to listen to it. Alone. Moochie Peachy, oh, there we go. We can't control the speaker. Hello, what the hell? This is ridiculous. I mean, this might only be the people she knows. You know, she does have a job, but, you know, I'm gonna have to... Are you working today? Okay, she took a vacation day, so I guess maybe that counts as today. I'm really annoyed right now. I don't want to have to do this. I'm not going to. I don't want to spawn more. Okay? They need to be there. Let's go to the arms. Oh, look, see? Latoro Romeo. How do you spell Romeo? It's like rodeo, only different. Is it Romeo or Rodeo? I mean, Romeo or Romeo? Well, it's probably like more like Romerical Whip. No way. Yeah. Well, there's another DJ in the game. And Sakesum. Sorry, but we can't, we cannot pander to you. Or whatever else. Oh, that's what. Okay, the old Quarter Inn is a bar. I'm like, this don't look like the bar. So apparently there is another nightclub, huh? Okay. Oh, intermodal. Yes, intermodal. She's like, if I have to start tending this bar, I'm keeping all the tips. And the other money, too. I don't know. Maybe it's some weird thing where if I'm in the same town, it doesn't spawn another right away. Shrieking Mama. Yeah, same neighborhood. Brody Bachman. Brody. I was writing Grody. Catch you writing Grody. Okay, let's see. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 so far. Well, this is part of the whole project. We went to every town and all that when we first started doing this stuff. So let's just keep with it. Now let's go back to. Let's go to here and see what we get. And then we'll go back to the arms or the old quarter, and then we'll try going back to Rattlesnake. Some are wainscot and some are not. Kira Mahajan. Ira Trivetti. You already did the DJs. Some beach somewhere. Yeah, we did. Yeah, I might, maybe, depending on how far along I get before then. But the week of the 8th, when I'm on vacation, maybe then I'll jump into Enjoy and see what's what. But it's got to be part of this story. It's got to be a continuation of what we're doing here. You know, it's not jumping ship to go play Enjoy and abandon The Sims, because, you know, well, Enjoy don't have enough for that yet. For me, anyway. I need more. I need more! Because right now it reminds me kind of how Sims 4 was when I first started playing. It's like, okay, well, I can kind of build something that looks like something, but it don't have all the things yet, and I waited and waited for a lot of the things to come along that still have not come along, but at least now I know that certain things like the bands and stuff are not coming. Nevea Epps. Okay, so that's Nev AEH. Never enough, never, never. All right, let's go get some juice. Okay, we went here. We had somebody show up there, I believe, but we didn't have them come here. Yeah, it's, you know, you know, being born a freak, I appreciate it. Unfortunately, I don't have any pictures of what I looked like as a baby. Now, the story goes, according to what my mom has always said, somehow the film or the pictures themselves somehow fell into the toilet and got ruined. Now, maybe it was the film and not the pictures, but I mean, there might be one picture of me, but it's like, it might have been after I was, sewed up or whatever. Or it might be my brother's picture, or I forget, but yeah, there's... Oh, yeah, duh. It's throwing me off because, oh, poor fella. Let's go back up and talk to him. Here, we'll sit here. In an alternate universe. Hey, you know what? Cheer up. Cheer up, guy. This is kind of like the Colby Calais song, okay? You're gonna play the world's normal size fiddle? Yeah, it's gonna make him feel good. Well, we don't know if it's his first time or not. Hey, don't put it in your book, though.
Yana? Brataplas. Oh. Henbei. Yeshla Henbei? Oh. So, Ansaba.
Toss. Astronaut. Zen. Nova. Sensei. Blame.
Bitch!
Oh.
Caesar Chabot? Oh, Yabahorn.
Oh, Suflo.
Maybe you gotta get up first.
Levitate Bane. Verteuber Fallen. Yabin. Smirk. Shumba Smirk. Unga. No beam. Sword.
Hargrave Sekalau?
What'd you say? Suck a lime? No. Okay, I am very, here, you can come with me. You know what, here. Welcome to the family. See, she's attracted to him. She likes him. Oh, really? Well, that ain't good. Is he erratic or is he, Maybe when we're in Enjoy we can be roommates.
It's Hanaru Baloof. Uniata, huh? Uniata.
Oh.
Well, hey, we're gonna just, Unless I miss... You know what? Here, let me make sure real quick. Okay, nobody showed up. Nobody wants to serve us. You're an unaccompanied minor. Pain in the ass. You stay at home, okay? I mean, there's nothing to do. Wait, no, you're at the Bobbin house. There's not really anything in the Bobbin house either. I don't remember putting anything inside of it. You know, you can get in out of the weather. Hey, Wally, how's it going, Wally? Rico Kellogg. Shoop, shoop. Shoop, shoop. It's a different Shoop, shoop song. It's not the one Cher sings. Oh, frickin' thing's been going constantly. I had a short going. Arihai Ioza. So it's like Joshua, but different. Mr. Joshua? Yeah, from Lethal Weapon. That's not Cannonball. No, it isn't. You think he wants to play at your wedding? Hiroshi Miyazaki. I'll put him as a busker if needed. Miyazaki. Yora Zaki. We all Zaki. Hamato Yoshi's Turtles. Yeah. The horse won't take the carrot. Horse don't want to take it. Hey, when Maisie gives you a carrot, you take it. Oh yeah, you have to wait for him to chew it though. Maisie and her horses. Yeah. Are we enough of a big star to get in here? Gonna be a big star. Me and Mr. Jones. That's what that is. I think that's what that was. Could be, might be. It is a home run. Well, Julia, I don't know. Anybody here? We got a Marcus, we got a Dorothy. We got... Well, hey, so far, everywhere we've gone has had a different one. Sierra Darden. You remember how to spell that? It's like Darden. Really? Yeah. Do some dardening? Yeah. Whoa. We having a pool party? God damn. Make pool, they show up. At the club or watching. Cause I was like, it looked like nobody was there, but then I'm like, holy crap. I mean, if I could get that many people to show up at, like, when I'm trying to make, like, the catwalk scene, or, it's like, just show up and sit down. You know, sit, like with the town hall thing I was trying to do. I just want them to show up and sit in the chairs. Alright. Continuing on. There are 2 bars in this town. Nah. They just don't. Unfortunately, it was too late by the time I started playing the game. I couldn't blame the game. Celia Lockett. In your pocket. Celia, you're breaking my heart. All right. I mean, to be fair, you know, there are some other games that have also, well, I don't know, ATS kind of, you know, the fact that rather than adding more things, they replaced some things, you know, and ruined what I was doing, and, you know, instead of leaving the Walberts alone and adding other things, they replaced the Walberts with a bunch of things and got rid of all the warehouses, and now I can't, you know, unless I write that into my story, you know, I gotta stop doing what I was doing with it. You know, and the fact that I try to go to do certain loads, and even when I've got, you know, a fully skilled, you know, level 30 plus skills and can go anywhere in the damn country, you know, on the whole map that's available, and yet I can't get the loads I want to leave whatever town I'm in without taking a load I don't want, you know. You know, in other words, you know, I wanted to do nothing but potato loads, and I had to expand it to vegetables and frozen vegetables and packaged food that might have potatoes in it. Just so I could, you know, continue my episodes. Okay, there must be something to this where if you're already like in the town, they don't want to give you another person or something. Let's see, they're gonna spawn way over there. If I'm getting one. My you know, like a lot of my problem came from not being able to build the way I wanted to build. You know, the swatches don't match, I can't, the shelves. Trying to fill the shelves to make them look like they're full, and you can't put things on certain shelves, and so instead of having this whole storage unit full of small things, or, you know, no, we gotta leave that middle space alone. Like, god damn, I want it full. And even with move objects on, I still can't, like, do it. Like, BS. That ain't how it gonna be. Like, I'm not even doing it right now, and I'm showing how pissed I am about that. You know. In order to do what I do, I have to have a reason for it and to get through a build, you know. I mean, the Shining Hotel project, well, I had reasons to fill that with stuff to make it look like but you know, that was Sims 3, but you know, so I had reasons to try to add clutter to the kitchen area and put the piano in the Colorado room and make the maze. And I'm not going to try it in Sims 4 though, because I don't think I have everything I need. And the fact that I know the lot is the same size, it's either the same size or only 2 more squares, so it ain't gonna help much. You know, the whole point of that challenge was, can I fit all of it on that lot and then make it look like the Timberline Lodge? Well, no, you can't, because the Timberline Lodge is just not big enough to have what, you know, the interior was shot in England, and then the exterior was the hotel on Mount Hood. Oh wow, it's just as snowy as the winter scene. Danny, I can't get out! Run! Run, Danny! There's no maze on the mountain, though. But, you know, this is Oregon. You know, it supposedly took place in Colorado. But, you know, it's like, okay, well, you got this here. You got this here. Where they got, you know, they have to have room to have a room that's like this big, and then another one this big for the ballroom. I mean, and it's... This has to be, at least on one side, hotel rooms, because if the Colorado room was here, you know, because you have the big room with the window looking out towards the maze, or looking outside, anyway. It had all the windows. And then you go upstairs, and the outer ring, or the, you know, is those hotel rooms. But at the same time, you know, you go into the basement area, and the kitchen's back here, and you go down to the boiler room. Now, maybe that could be in here, but still, this doesn't look like you could fit all that. And then you watch a movie and you're tracing where they're walking to get to these places. You know, if they're over here in the lobby and they go this way, well, that eliminates going over here. Unless somehow they went in a circle to get over here. So, yeah. Look, Oregon's got a pimple. Yeah? Look at how many Washington's got. Washington's got Mount St. Helens, Mount Adams. Is that McKinley? Rainier. And then Mount Olympus. McKinley's in Alaska, isn't it? Probably. Oh, look, a big salt lake. Yeah. And you see all this white here? That's salt. You know, you're just basically driving along here for like 100 miles. And looking out at all this white stuff, thinking it's snow. And it's salt. And if you're ever going between Salt Lake City and Nevada here, make sure you got enough gas. Because at some point here, unless they've added on, there's an exit that says last chance for gas for 100 miles. And that's what it is. You get through here, you go through here, you come out this way, and you see nothing but flat for this whole thing until and here's this mountain way over here, and you're over here, and you can see 100 miles ahead of you. It's like, you know, and then you go the whole thing, and you get over here, and then you go to Burger King, and they got 2 sets of clocks on the wall, because you're right on the time zone border. And I'm like, do I get to take a break for both hours? You know, if my break is at 2, do I get to take 2 2s? And then I went to this casino here. Well, that's where we went. My friend Marie drove me over to here, and this is the amount of Nevada I've been to. Literally we crossed the state line here, and there's Burger King right here, and the casino across the street. So yeah, I've been to Nevada. That's way up here, and so that's way up there, and Vegas is way down here. So there and here. You know, you're an idiot. Why wouldn't you... What? Why wouldn't you? Because you've been there, you dork. Out of all these other marks, you ain't been to these other places. You've been to these over here, but you ain't been to these other ones. What is this, a spike? Yeah. Here's the spike where they did the railroad came together. Now, they had already met, you know, the two railroads coming, but they as usual, they had to have a ceremony. So it's like, while they're waiting to have this big ceremony and the president or whatever come out, like, they just like, okay, well, build more railroad from on everything, and I don't even know if that's the original, because might have been the railroad there, and now it's not there. Anyway, you did not come with us. This is weird, taking her to the place where we found her being a bartender, trying to look to see who's the bartender. Who's the? What is this skipping crap? Don't be scripping. Scripping? Yeah. Hey, give me a hug.
Angaloyo Pipamoy.
Miranai.
Oh,
Yes.
Yabia.
Oh.
Everybody hurts
Oh, Shao, well, no.
sometimes. A bouncer? I don't remember seeing a bouncer before. I mean, maybe there was one here before, but... Well, let's see. Jocelyn's got some celebrity skill. So, Bob Newby and Betty Newby are here. Oh, and then you're here, too. Kazuya Nakayama. Okay, we've already met you. So that's our first repeat. And you are a werewolf? Well, you're part of the occult club. From Cammy's occult club. Alright. But she can't get in there. Well, one, she doesn't have to. Two, I've got the secret key to get in there. You know, we have our own entrance. Megumi Ito. Is that a crystal crown for putting the jewels? You're talking to us. Okay. Freaking alien. Ryder Pickett. See ya, Lockett, Ryder Pickett. What if Celia marries Ryder and then becomes Celia Pickett? Well, what if he takes her name and becomes Ryder Lockett? What if it's the Pickett Lockett family? Or Lockett Pickett? Well, you can either pick it or you can lock it. Or you can lock it first and then pick it. Anyway, I spelled it right. We can get out of here. Wait a minute. So she's like, yeah, I could have been a mixologist here, but they didn't want to let me. I got level 10 skill. And they didn't want to hire me. I had to work at that place across the street. That dump. So what is your favorite drink? What is that, a zesty whatever? Oh, a buffalo wing tea. Aren't you just happy? Now, what exactly is it? Was that tea with Red Hot in it? Could be. Could have, might have been. Is it made with real strawberry chicken? chicken strawberries. Only the finest. Fernando Brinkley. All right, you're new. Can you hear the drums, Fernando? That song is going on 50 years. Between now and April. Oh, I had two things open. No, it's not a song by Andy Garcia and Cher. They might have sung it, but it ain't by them. Assholes. It was released in January in Sweden. March 12th, 1976. Yep. Oh, wow. It was originally a single by Annie Freed. Come to think of it, they don't really, I mean, the other one only sings on the... Bartender? Okay. Yeah, the harmony. Okay. Okay, yeah. That came out, and then Dancing Queen came out. And in between the two, I was born. Not that those things go together, but... they are historical facts. You're gonna be right back. She's gonna be right back. Y'all better be ready. Somebody better show up and be ready for that. It's like, she back. You all, somebody need to welcome her back besides me, because I don't always remember. I'm not very good at it, you know. All right. Should we bother? Is there an actual bar here? Yeah. 8 bells. 8 bells. Ow.
Russia.
All right, now this is the only bar in town. Somebody better show up. And not one of them freaky tilting your head people. One of these? Yeah. So you're a conspiracy theorist who has become one of the infected. Yeah, don't you know anything? I know that I don't want to stay around in this town too long. I also know that it pisses me off that there's not more you can do in this town. There's not more lots to build on. It's, you know, again, it's a waste. All this space we could build on with a nice downtown area, and we just can't do jack squat with it. Oh, did you snap? No, you didn't snap out of it. All right. Well, I don't have forever, so you didn't. Nobody showed up. We're leaving. I thought there was more than one bar. Guess not. All right. Oh, let's make sure we save though the our list of available bartenders to hire. Hey, dummy, what? You've been putting these under a musician. I have, haven't I? I'd like to order a Sex on the Beach. Welcome back.
You have any Denise?
You brought me presents? No, I didn't bring any presents. No, you brought me your presents. Oh, yeah, I'm present. I want to order one of these. Nope, you're still, Well, that's quite a few. We're going to have to write small to get those all on the page. I mean, let's see. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3, 5. Another 5. So right now we're looking at 17. You know, I object. The service in these towns is really bad. This is the only bar in this area, and there's nobody here to work. Nobody wants to work. And you're probably related to the other one. I mean, at least Rora who could show up here. What a bunch of bull squat. Alright, who's making their way over here? Liliana Kialoha. Keel over? Yeah, keel over. Keel over, said Red Rover over. Over and over. Well, I don't know what to tell you, girl. They ain't showing up to give you a drink. Getting really annoyed by that. I could have just skipped this place. We still got a lot of these bars to go to. Yeah, I'm just gonna not faff around then. I mean, we already got 17, so maybe when I get to 20, we'll stop. Is that a bunny butt? Or is that ears and then the face? Hey, look. Tevin Sims. Tevin Sims. Is that bread or a carrot? Is that a hot dog? Somebody got something there. You went and got that, didn't you? You got up and you went and got some of that for yourself. Now, class, if you bring something, you gotta share with the rest. Now, as a teacher, I'm not asking for any, but you all have to share with each other, though. A baguette. Baguette. All right, here. Well, so while I go warm up my coffee, y'all can watch a little bit of this. I'm nice like that. Tato, use in charge while I'm gone. Anybody write their name down and anybody misbehave. Anybody misbehaves, you don't get to go on the trip to see the point.
We don't do any articles until we're like done for real with them.
What? What am I saying? Okay, I don't know what you're talking about there, dude, but I do what I want. You can't tell me nothing.
Who else has a job? You are working today, so you need to go. Wait a minute, you don't go to work, you stay home. You work... Oh, here, let's... Alright, never mind. That's right, you're doing the thing that Beatrice was doing, that kind of writing. We did? Who is that? Who is Eloise Hiddlesticks? Was she in the park? Or at the plaza? Oh, her. Oh, that, okay, the thrift store lady. And, the thrift store at the bubble tea whatever in Copperdale that we were doing yesterday. Well, thank you for noticing there, Haley Miranda McKenzie from the Flamingo Modeling Agency. No. Why y'all keep trying to get the ones that already have a job to change their job? I get, like, calling the ones that don't have one, but cut it out. That's right, she's gonna go looking for any dishes at all to be cleaning up. And those were our online blogs. And are you coming down here for more dishes, or are you coming all the way down here to use the dishwasher? Oh, he came down here to use the garbage can. Okay, and then there is a dishwasher here.
Alright, who's washing the dishes?
Sweet Caroline having some cherry.
Wasn't her last time. Welcome back. I have been welcomed back. And as y'all know, that means that I'm back. So, it's on. What?
Only they made ice cream that quick. However quick this goes.
Yeah, it's not an air fryer, it's an ice cream maker. There's a difference. It takes a lot longer to make the ice cream than it does to fry the air. What? You heard me. Fry the air. Well, I'm glad to hear that. You know, because when I have to fill out reports, I got to fill them out. I got to get one for the assistant principal. I got to get one for the regular principal. I got to, it's like all kinds of, it's all kinds of, if you know. And if you know, you know. You know it. Don't deny it. You know it. Oh yes, there's one in Brightchester, College Town. Airaholic. You live on Druidia, don't you? It's got I don't know what the new Spaceball's gonna be about, but I bet you they come and steal the potatoes from Druidia this time instead of the air. It's like them air fried taters. They're like, hey, we hear you got air and you using it to fry potatoes, and well, them Spaceballs is meanies. Scarlett McNeely. Wow, you don't look like a Scarlett. But hey, good on your mama for naming you that. Changing things up. I'm probably spelling this wrong or writing it wrong. No, you did it exactly right. Except I don't know if that's a big C or not because of the way they shrink the second letter. I mean, they type it all in capitals anyway. They're always yelling the names at us. Scarlett McNeely! Okay, that's her name, huh? So I must have done it right. Alright, so now we're up to 19. Hey, 19. And now we gotta go to the caboose. Watch your caboose, dicks. You know, something about getting a drink from the caboose don't really sound appealing. You drinking out of a caboose? Yeah, I'm drinking out of a caboose. What about it? It looks like a caboose is running dry right now. Who's this? Mastercrafter Tina Tinker. Masters of the Universe. Here's the Tina Tinker. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. You have a question? More like a suggestion? Hit me with it, Catwoman. Just make sure you're already on the ground floor so I can't push you out the window. Well, I could push you out the window, but you ain't gonna fall very far. I think it would depend if you yourself were phased out by that. If we're thinking like Back to the Future type thing. I mean, you're still killing somebody, you know, and we certainly have enough of that kind of thing going on right now, you know. You know, so a certain thing is definitely murder. Now, the funny thing would be, is not funny, but if you were to kill the old version of you and then kill yourself, is that like a murder or a suicide or a murder and a suicide or... I mean, what if it's a case of where something like using pills or Kool-Aid gets poisoned, or, you know, and you both drink at the same time, or swallow pills at the same time, or maybe set it up to where you were trying to kill yourself, but your old self accidentally did the thing first. It's like you get back there and you're like, oh, I can't go through with it. I'm not going to kill myself. And you go to, like, drink some poison or something, and then your other one gets to it before you because you went to go pee or something. You're so nervous about drinking that stuff that you got to go pee. And then the other one drinks it first, and now you're arrested for murder. Poor thing. I'm and as usual, we got no bartender, so maybe you're your future self and you've already came back and offed you. And now you stayed behind and you're only like a couple minutes older than your old self, and but you're like off, you know, like you're just off like temporally or something, and you can't function. You know, I'm unlocking the secrets of the universe. Let's see. We got anybody? We have a lounge. We have a bar. Let's go to the bar first. Tetsuendo. In the meantime, you're over here messing with that. I don't know what you're doing. Tetsuendo. Well, if you're talking about a cartoon character, yes. If you're talking about a chatter, no. I mean, you know, if you talk about Mr. Magoo that can't see, well, I mean, you know, you only have one eye, so, you know, just don't know if it's a good eye or not. How dare I not know everybody? It's their fault. They don't know me. Oh, sure, blame everybody else. Kazuya Ishikawa. Kazuya. Yeah, we're good on that. In the meantime, you're gonna. Well, what we might do is put some of these on a spinning wheel or something, and figure it out that way. Or, well, right now you've got 21, so you'd have 3 columns of 7. How many pieces of 8? 25. Well, I mean, just counting the number of towns you have left. You haven't been to Henford yet, and you know you got people there. And there, it's, you know, you've got people that actually live there, so now are they actually available for hire though? Because they're like the pub owner, not a freelancing mixologist. I mean, I suppose if you had your event there. Okay, so y'all ran over here to oh, wow. I had no clue. I didn't know this was here. We can't do this. We have to do because there could be potatoes in there. We got we gotta have the potatoes that are made out of meat. Yeah. All right, we're gonna look and see what the titles are for y'all. So you get all your starch from eating rice and stuff like that, eh? Okay, well, I have no clue if that means this bar or not. Not that it matters, because, we're just gonna move on. Alright, we got a lounge down here. And then that's the wedding venue. I don't know if these are people that live in Tartosa or if they're just spawns. Hey, look, the Adams are here. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, he'd be a friend. Not only that, but this is non-existville. You do know that some of these that were randomly generated will not exist when you go back home. When I go back to the other save file. Yeah. Well, you're an idiot. Well, that's why we'll just pick. We're gonna pick some at random to keep, just so we can fill out the page. I think that's what we'll do now that I realize that. Especially since they're not bothering to give me more people. You know, this is ridiculous that I have not seen more bartenders. Well, okay, this one's got 2 bars. Gavin Bermudez. Bermudez. Gavin. He's grabbing what? Yeah, you heard me. Alright, so if they have one, fine. If I have to wait for one, I'm leaving. From now on. I'm not gonna bother going to, the wolf place or the fairy place. I don't eat paper. I'm not into that whole chewing on paper crap. That's always disgusted me. Hey, you're following me. Y'all don't have to follow me. Mile much. Okay, there's that. There's the stairs going up. Oh, well, hey, that was nice of them to include a thing for the bride to get dressed. Yeah, a thing for the bride to get dressed? Yeah. That must be where the groom goes. Yeah. Now, do they have like a secret knock or something to say, hey, don't come out, the bride's coming out? I mean, because... you know, all I gotta do is... and... it's like, oh no, we saw each other, now we can't go through with it. It's like, fella, I paid $10,000 for this wedding gown. We going down there, and you gonna say them words, and you gonna eat the cake, and you gonna watch my favorite show with me for the rest of your life. I don't care if it's a rerun. We're watching it. $10,000 on my wedding dress, and you talk about bad luck. Yeah, I'll show you bad luck. You better make it down them steps first. Okay, yeah. Alright, I didn't see a, I don't see a bar here, so... Yeah, no bar. Wake up. Well, first of all, stop sitting on your hand. That's not helping matters. Alright, well, this has 2 places. Let's go to the bar first. Oh, here comes the choo-choo.
Oh.
John Brandt. You're doing it again. Stop sitting on your hand. Here, you know what? Let's put this blanket across your lap a little bit here, so now that you can't do that. Yeah, but now my hand's cold. Stick it in your pocket. Well, we're not going to wait around. Either show up or don't. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Okay, you need to get some music or something going, because you just do. How fan? How fan are you? Corey Boone. Never surrender.
Oh,
Betty Flaherty. Oh, man, quit playing that. I don't want to listen to In Excess. Wow, you could watch. There's a live cam of a roundabout in Nova Scotia. You can watch people drive like idiots. Although, I don't know how long that thing's been there. That they might have had that for like ages. Unlike here in the US where we're just starting to put them damn things out everywhere. Or at least in my area. So you go to New England, they're all over the place, but, you know, now they're putting them everywhere here. You know, they got them here where it's like 5-way. Instead of just, you know, an intersection with one, it's a 5-way intersection where it's like, okay, well, which one is the one I'm doing to go off that direction? And you don't, and it's like, I didn't even know that thing was coming, so then I'm coming to it and having to figure out which one. Okay, you're gonna be right back. Should be by directly. Okay. Yeah. I was thinking earlier that one of these days, in the next 2 days or so, maybe was it Sunday night when I work later and then have to work in the morning, whichever one it is. But the day that episode 400 would take place, or basically any of the days, but in order to bump episode 400 to a later day that I have more time, I might play a different game or just not stream that night. I don't know yet if I'll do that, but it's just that's one possibility. I don't know what I'll do game-wise. I don't know which game I don't know any of that, but it just really bugs me. Today I'm off, or was, and then I don't have another day off until next Thursday. So we're on 397. You do the math. If I don't skip a day, welcome back. If I don't skip a day, then it's real easy to figure out what day episode 400 will be. And I want it to be a night when I can do my recap real quick or real slow, depending on how long it is, and then move on from there, or have everything ready so that episode 400 we can start doing something new. Alonzo Roth. Oh, that's, yeah. We're not going here, but we can go here. So is this giving me 33 or 38 when I go here? Well, 33 would be 3 columns of 11. Not 11 columns of 3? No. Irie Shibata. Arihi, did I spell that right? Well, this one doesn't have an H in it. Shibata. So how many we end up with so far? 10, 20, 33. All right. Pretty sure we didn't have one here. Okay, so oh, never mind. That was at the other place. Or here. But you were doing something different. Sophia. Alright. Well, I don't know what else to say. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. Here I am, the one that you love. Singing it the wrong way. Yeah, well maybe you shouldn't do that. What, you gonna make it so I can't breathe? Yeah, I'll take away your air supply. You meanie. Such a meanie. Who that? Oh, it's the other it's my Dustin broke from the animal shelter place. My fox rescue. Raylan Rochester's fox rescue. Alright, we got anybody busking in the rain? Yeah. Who's doing it? Well, you're already a mixologist. Hey, you could, save some money. Hire a musician mixologist. She'll play the she'll do your wedding march with a violin, or play your first song, and then she'll pour the drinks. And if you're lucky, maybe she'll bring a record player and just do the DJing too. She could probably spin a few platters, if she wanted. Alright, now that they stopped playing In Excess, let's go back to that channel and see what they're playing. What if the joke's on you and they're playing it? Well, oh, wow, 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 wow. Mm. Rarahu Kananuni. Alright, instead of writing these down here that are showing up, let's go back to the main game. You had good night too. I don't need to fall at your feet if you cut me to the bone. It's the way that you kiss me, it's like to cut in stone. I can listen to the talk of the town. Maybe I can fool myself, I'll get over you. I know I will. I'll pretend my ship's not sinking, and I'll tell myself I'm over you, 'cause I'm the king of wishful thinking. Oh man, there was 4 people, now there's 2. Man, y'all gotta stop leaving just 'cause I start singing. You know? That ain't right. Oh well. For myself, I'll get over you. I know I will. I'll pretend my ship's not sinking, and I tell myself I'm over you, 'cause I'm the king of wishful thinking. Eeny, meeny, miny, purple bubba. I'm the king of wishful thinking. Alright, what are they currently calling for the weather? Versus what they were calling for before. Cold weather. What is it going to be? Alright, it's going to be up to 5 degrees when I leave tomorrow. Did you set the alarm yet? I believe I did. Here, let's make sure I did right now, because usually we're off on... Oh, no, tomorrow's Friday. I'm an idiot. I keep forgetting that tomorrow is Friday and not Sunday. But you know, still. Okay. So, right now, if I were to go to bed, I'd have 8.5 hours until I have to get up. What have we done so far, time-wise? This has been a 9.5 hour episode. Sending out an SOS. Alright, at the moment it's not calling for any major snow this week.
Bea uty.
And of course nobody's doing that. Just because I purposely came here to check and see if anybody was busking. Busking my ass. Massaging a bottle. Call the police! Oh, yeah. Careful, you massage a bottle too much, you'll get a genie out of it. That's who was busking. Okay. Dun, dun. Oh, that one's turning. He told me everything she wants, everything she sees it. Not good enough. Walk on me, boy. Do do somebody tell me why I work so hard for you to get your money. Oh. And now you tell me that you're having my baby. I tell you that I'm happy if you want me to. Break. Best isn't good enough, and how can it be good enough for two? I can't work any harder than I do. Somebody tell me I work so hard for you. Keep money. Oh, no, the things I do. My God, I don't even think that I love you. Okay, what's Benjamin's recall gonna be? That's what you are. Zoltek. Yoltic. Okay, he's in Love Struck, not Tartosa. So he's playing the piano in his native town right now. He's a style influencer, but he's available as an entertainer. Okay, so he showed up to there. Let's try. Oh, you should have got a picture of him playing the damn piano while you were there. Well, maybe you'll get one of somebody here. Not that kind of lounge. Oh, Mateo's here. Ooh, she's a little runaway. She's a little runaway. That's you. Are we to stay? You got it. You got it. Anything at all? You got it, baby. Nothing to understand about you tells me I'm your man. I love to be me. Love the things we do. Anything you want, you got it. Everything you need, you got it. Anything at all, you got it, baby. Anything you need, you got it. Anything at all. $723.60. Okay, so that the top part is 60. Well, like we were thinking earlier, I mean, you did copy this, right? Yeah. Yeah, that's what it is, though. Well, that ain't it. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. That's too dark. Looking so bright as the day tonight. Never seen shine so bright. Let's see if we wanted to dance. And for you nights. And half the chance. I've never seen a dress you're wearing, or the highlights in your hair to catch your eye. I have been blind, lady in red, is dancing with me, cheek to cheek. There's nobody here. It's just you and me. It's where I wanna be. I hardly know this beauty by my side. Don't forget the way you look tonight. Just as you do tonight. Never seen you shine so bright. Amazing. By your side. When you turned to me and smiled, you took my breath away. I've never had such a feeling of complete and utter love. For you tonight, lady in red, is dancing with me, cheek to cheek. There's nobody here, just you and me. It's where I wanna be. I hardly know this beauty by my side. Never forget the way you look tonight. Never forget forget when you look tonight. See, it would be important to note what they play. I mean, he's obviously playing the piano. You want to do this club style? I mean, obviously he's got piano skill. And he's got that much. That's not what I'm. Well, sure it does if you call her Trina. Trina, Nina, Dina. Well, I guess it's not Dinah. Unless it's Katrina and Nina and Dinah. I don't know, I kind of miss the old one. Yep, she's just a DJ. Well, we're not gonna keep the ones that only got 2. Thorn plays a little bit of all 3. Maybe with this story here, that's why he's started taking wedding gigs. Um, no music for you. You are a piano and singer. You are not a professional pianist, according to this. You play guitar. Unless she's different in my game. Guitar, piano, violin. I don't even know if you're in my game. Oh, okay, so why do you keep calling them what? Unless that's their career title. Maybe that's what it is. That's what in the entertainer career, that's the level they are. But you'd think that, yeah, professional pianist. Would this require them to have piano skill already? Well, see, that's the thing. You're gonna say that she's this level in the career, but you're not supposed to get that without having piano skill. All right, We're gonna find. We're gonna find out. Na 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 Now, by now they might have more skill because I've been playing the game for a year, and they might have gotten some skill just by busking and such. Well, I mean, the busk would have given them the guitar, but. So she's got level 1 piano, level 8 on guitar, level 8 singing, some violin, still not a pianist, so I'm gonna. I'm gonna leave it at guitar. Now, level 2 guitar, level 8 piano, 7 on singing, and just started violin. So, yeah. I thought so. Wow. Okay, I'm gonna go warm up my coffee really quick. I don't have a lot of time left on this. While we're doing that, I'll do what I've been doing all night. I'll hit play on this video here. An old episode. Yeah, I'm going to try to do that from now on. Just having an episode ready to go. And
okay, I guess it doesn't go quick.
I mean, it doesn't let you know that I'm not there, but it's something to watch.
Well, I mean, if you're going to eat the cherry, you might as well put some cherries on it. You did a pretty good job on that. I want some. Right. Uh-oh, ice cream headache. Well, you're not supposed to eat it a whole ball at a time. Yeah. Don't break that sink. You know, one benefit of always cheating the need is stuff ain't exactly breaking around here that I notice. I mean, it's possible that maybe some of these, maybe something around here might be broken if Dallas has been using it.
What were we doing? Were we just testing the ice cream? That might be what we were doing, because when I was watching this a little bit earlier, we had Misty was making popcorn to watch with a movie. So I must have been testing these little things. Sweet Caroline Diamond singing a song in her favorite room. Oh, dummy. I was trying to like grab the screen like as if I was in The Sims. Thanks for the song there, Caroline. Alright. So, are there musical instruments on this lot? Yeah. Oh, they have a wedding venue at their house. Did I get a picture of this? I did not know that they had a wedding venue at their house. At least I don't think I did. Okay. Okay, Manuel has guitar skill. You're in Swedad? Yeah, Swedad. You know, that's one of them things that bugs me right there. The people who make the game should have made sure that if you're gonna put them as a certain thing, they should have the skill associated with it pre-made. I mean, that's if you wanted to play this sim and you go to do this, you don't have the skill to even have that yet. How are you supposed to advance in a career? You know, and it might not even it might not even say, hey, you're supposed to have this level skill to, maybe it will, but just, I don't know. Well, hey, we can look at Lucia's. What does it say for Lucia? What does she need to get a promotion? Yeah, she's got to get level 6 piano skill to get a promotion. When technically, she doesn't even have the skill that she needed to get what she's got now. Oh joy, I love when that messes up. Okay, I do not have that picture. You just totally screwed that up. No, you didn't. You put it exactly where you're supposed to put it. Okay. Oh, that's right. The nail polish page was there already. Okay, that's from yesterday. I don't want to do that. Oh, you got some piano skill? How much you got? Level 8. But she's retired. I hope that when this game comes out, they don't just automatically take characters that are in my game and add them to the royal family or something. I just there needs to be some sort of options to, do I want certain people to be added to it or not, or replaced, or um. All right, where were we? You were with Benjamin at the time. Let's go see Manuel. Yeah. Level 8 guitar. And that's it. Yeah. All right. Hiroshi. Nope. Okay. What was I gonna do? Oh, you live here. Let's check your skills. You are definitely piano. Yep. Alright, let's go check on Cannonball. sorry. That's what I get. Yeah, that's what you get. Alright, where the hell's Cannonball living? Well, I don't know where I left them. You might have had him, like, dating somebody or something. Yeah, that might be what it is. Okay, he's over. Yeah, it's okay with him. All right. Thinking of the wrong town. Okay, I'm just gonna look these up right here real quick, and then I gotta end this episode very soon because I need to go to bed. Whether I like it or not, I gotta go to bed. Level 4 violin. But you're not listed as that. So, Cannonball. Level 5 on guitar. Level 8 piano. Level 5 on singing. And he's definitely... Okay, so he's definitely got all kinds of stuff. So... guitar, piano, violin. Not necessarily in that order, and singing. Zane Amory. Also living in North Haven. Guitar, piano, singing, violin. Unless that was Zane right there with the wrong colored hair. I don't know. That could have been. Could have been. We'll find out. Yeah. No, it's Ollie. Let's move you back in with them. Alright, this needs to be the last thing I do because I'm starting to fall asleep. Guitar, some piano, and singing. Okay, so you got a little bit of that. Singing, piano, and guitar. So yeah, you're all around. So, that was all of them. You got Guitar Max. You're working on piano. Violin is in progress. Um, Alright. That's where we're going to stop for tonight. Because I have to get to bed. Yes, I do have to get to bed. With or without whispering it. I don't think I meant to do that, but I'm just going to do that so I can close this. Alright. So, thank you to Potato for dropping by, and I think Freebird might have been here earlier today. Yeah, she was. She was here talking about Enjoy, and that she was making a tiny house. And I don't remember if Daniel stopped by or not, but you know, either way, thanks Daniel anyway, because he's in most of the chats. Yeah, he did drop by. I think he dropped by to tell me about how the open beta in American Truck Simulator is buggy right now. Trying to warn me not to play it yet. So, whether that was today or yesterday, anyway, either way, thank you to Daniel for dropping by whenever he has dropped by, because it is almost every episode. So, thank you to them. Thank you to anybody who's watching now, who's watched any of today at all. Thank you to anybody watching in the future. Hello to you. And I hope everybody has a good night and a good day. And I hope to see you all in the next one that you are able to make it to. Until then, bye-bye for now.